Okay, and we're back. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, sometimes some live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those gaming streams. Today, we're going to be doing some left-handed drawing. But before we do that, a couple things we need to do. One, oh wait. There we go. One, let's give a shout out to Mooney. Two, let's give a shout out to Jira. Because neither of you are safe. Go check them out. Both very funny streams, both very funny people. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. And as I was saying earlier, today we're going to be working on some left-handed drawings based off of whatever I feel like drawing, or if you choose to request something. Everybody has at least 2 requests of their own choosing, and with that, I'll just draw whatever it is, and I have to specifically use my left hand to draw all of this. So,
Lampy Moth Cold Tax.
No Lampy Moth Cold Tax. Hold on a minute. You save your money, you cease, you stop, you chill. Also, good to see there, Awesome Umbra, Panda, Bayleaf, Ryu. Let's give some shoutouts out here.
Has had a reason to smile today.
Yo, Sherbert, thank you for the 12 months. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on a minute. We got to give a couple of shoutouts right quick. We also got to set up a new screen once we're done with all of this. Okay, so also, let's give a
CLRGO100.
No. Why are y'all doing this? Why is there a hype train? I'm trying to explain things. Why are y'all doing this? All right. Go check out Panda as well. We've worked on many different animations and many different art pieces for them. But more importantly, they're a really fun, chill stream. Really hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny over there. It's pretty chill. If they're playing a horror game, you know they are going to yell and they are going to curse at everything you see. And that's some of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's a great. They also have a really, really great community. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Did you see the picture? The picture of your... Wait, was it the picture of your cats or the art piece that you made? You let me know which one you're talking about. Moth, the rigging stuff is hard, yo. Like, not massively so, but it's so complex. I couldn't agree with you more there. Awesome. Okay, I've mentioned this before that The most difficult thing to do when it comes to live 2D rigging is figuring out how to rig in the first place. Once you've figured out how to rig, the rest of it is easier work. It's just that really high hurdle. Like, it has its own gate of entry. Once you get past that gate... What on earth was that? Also, Sherbert and Jira, thank you for the 7 stream streaks. I greatly appreciate that. That was definitely an odd one. Also, let's do this. Just had my lamp flash right as you were talking. It's a ghost. The ghost wants your lamp. And I am the ghost. Wait. Wrong page. Hold on a minute. There we go. Alright, as I was talking about, let's also give a shout out to Sherbert. If you haven't checked out Sherbert, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome streams, really funny times, absolute gremlin, and they do amazing art.
Lampy Moth Tax.
No Lampy Moth Tax. Also,
Lampim Cult, Lampim Cult, Lampim Cult.
Okay, 2 things. 1, nice. 2, Jira, thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Why are y'all not saving your money? Bambi, also thank you for the 50 bits. I also greatly appreciate that. Along with Panda and Jira, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Also, okay, I am desperately trying to keep up with everything. We are slowly but surely getting there. 1, 7, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out 7. 7. Wait, 7, did you already meet the requirements to get affiliate? If so, why have you not, or yeah, if so, let me know. If you have, awesome, hurry up and put the bit, or put the sub thingy available so we can all pay the cheese tax. Yeah? Awesome. Okay, now, what are you waiting for? Cheese taxes due. We all gotta pay the cheese tax to 7. But yeah. 1, let's give a shout out to 7. 2, yo Xander, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid as well. I saw that you were playing a game. I forgot what game it was. I just remember that there was a game.
Speaking of taxes, must pay the lamp tax.
No lamp tax. But yeah, go check out Elite, or wait. Well, also we're gonna give Alito a shout out too. 1, go check out 7. They make these very hilarious cheese PNGs. Also, go check out Xander. Also, very funny people, very chill streams over there. But when they're all together, it's a really funny time to go check them out. Just a bunch of friends doing dumb stuff in video games. What are you waiting for? Like, what more could you ask for from a stream? Go follow the Xander. Go follow the 7. Go support them both. A request.
Lampy Moth Cult Tax again.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I see y'all. I see what you're doing. No lamp tax. Oh, the hype train's over. Okay, y'all can stop now. I'm free. That's all that mattered. I'm free, no more lamp tax. No more of this nonsense. Also, let's give a shout out. How am I trying to do this? SO. Go check out the Rolling Thunder. Also, Thunder, I gotta go show you some work later on this week.
Bambib 9 Bambib 9 Bambib 9
What on earth is that emote? Because that's not even like why does it sound like it's saying multiple F's? It doesn't even sound like H's. It sounds like multiple F's in there. But yeah, go check out the Thunder. Really awesome people as well. Really crazy stuff. Also, go check out Bambi Balance. Really amazing art. Really funny streams. All of that crazy stuff. It was one I just posted. I don't think I saw that. It's been a very, very busy day today. I saved my money? Good. There, Bayleaf. See, Bayleaf gets it. Or Lampy. Yeah. in more ways than one. All right, let's see. I'm too lazy
Bambib 9 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 Lampimilizard Lampimilizard Lampimilizard.
Okay, so apparently it can't spell lizard. Or it can spell lizard, it just can't say lizard. I think I might need to fix that one. There's a lot that needs to be fixed. I don't even know where to begin. I'm too lazy to fill out tax forms. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough there. Fair enough there. 7. I don't blame you. Also, let's give a shout out to Alito. Go check out Alito as well. Really funny streams, really funny people. If I knew what to say for Alito tax, I would. I'm gonna find out what tax Alito should be having. We're gonna find out what tax to put there. When I do, I'm gonna be promoting that Alito tax. Whatever it may be. It was the new Night Rain stuff. Oh yeah, the DLC. Yeah. How are you feeling about the DLC? First time I played that level, like the new map that they put, good lord, I hated that map. I still kind of hate that map. But the game overall is a lot of fun. Like the new stuff that they added, it is really, really cool. I mean, I'm close to getting subs, but I don't get enough views. Ah, fair. And it's time to promote that channel. Gotta figure out how to get that channel out there. Speaking of which, there you go. Shout out to Bayleaf. Go check out Bayleaf. All right. Don't forget to pay the moth. No moth tax. Wait, I was just part of the raid. Yeah, why? What happened? Let's see. When we're all together, the collective IQ goes down. Just like any good friendship should. Or any good friend group would. Like, you think putting your heads together... Okay, this is how you know your levels of friendship. If putting your heads together and you come up with a brilliant idea happens, that usually means that you're not quite there yet. You may be colleagues. If you come up with a dumb idea, then you know you're friends. If you come up with a really, really dumb idea, then you're good friends. If you come up with a really, really dumb idea and you think it's genius, you're best friends. Like that's the different levels. It's a good idea and you know it. That's colleague. It's a dumb idea and you're not thinking about it. That's friends. It's a dumb idea and you know it's a dumb idea. That's good friends. It's a dumb idea and you think it's great. That's best friends. Like, you're not going to realize it's a bad idea until after it's done. Why does that emote break the TTS? I think it's because it's in all caps. I've learned that text-to-speech cannot handle all caps. If it's just regular words, it'll be fine. Like, if it's the top letter is capital and the rest of the letters are lowercase, then it'll be fine. But the moment everything is in caps, it just breaks. It just tries to spell it out. But yeah, let me see. Also, thank you for the bits there, everybody. Good to see you there, Nazcat. Let's give a shout out to Nazcat. And then we can finally get into what the stream is all about. Actually, I should be talking about that while I'm doing all of this. But first, go check out Nazcat. They play a good variety of games. They also do a lot of art and really good stuff over there. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. I love the text-to-speech saying the emote text. Yeah, not supposed to go down that road, but indeed it do be like the alchemist tax. There you go, alchemist tax. Pay the alch tax. Love the new Shifting Earth. Love the character. Died to Moog, so I haven't seen anything else. Ah, understandable. I'm gonna let you know they definitely cranked the difficulty up to 11 when it came to the new bosses. Like, they wanted to make sure, like, oh, you thought you were gonna be able to actually get to the Night Lords this time around? Ah. Yeah, keep dreaming. Because they're not gonna make it that simple. Yeah, we will do more Silent F. Ah, fair. I mean, could call it potion tax, but it doesn't exist. Potion tax it is. Potion tax sounds a lot easier than alchemist tax. Alchemist is like 3 syllables. Potion tax. There you go, potion tax. You always want it to be like 2 or 1 syllable. 1 syllable more preferable, because the easier it rolls off the tongue, the better. And I think potion tax rolls off the tongue. Brain cell? That's a good question. What are brain cells? Also, let's give a shout out to Mary Lamb. If you haven't checked out the Mary Lamb, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome streams. Also a lot of art. Really hilarious times. Very, very raunchy. Just overall, really funny streams. I highly recommend it. And really great community too. Also, go support the band, or yeah, go support the Mary Lamb. Ooh. They're doing a dumb Christmas tree called... See, that's what I mean. Like, that's how you know that's a friendship right there, when you decide, you know what we should do? Make a tree like that. Alright, let's see. This is what the stream is all about. That is not what the stream is all about. You get rid of that. No. Usually, most of our deaths come from saying bet or calling each other a coward. See? There you go. That too. That's how most friendships work. One person goads the other person into doing a really dumb thing. And it happens, and it ends up being a miserable attempt, and everybody gets a good laugh. But we agree it doesn't exist, right, Lampy? The lamp tax and the potion, or yeah, the lamp tax and the potion tax? Yes, we do agree that the lamp tax does not exist. That is all. Anyway, so going back to the project at hand, as I was saying before, let's actually save. I'm going to save this, and I'm going to get the new screen up. Yeah, this one should be good. That one's too bright. That's okay. We're just going to go back to this piece, get that background. Because today, we're going to be drawing left-handed. What are we going to be drawing? I'm going to try to figure that one out. But along with that, you also get the opportunity to request something. By going to the channel point down below, you get to request what you want me to draw, and I have to draw that with my left hand. In the meantime, first thing I'm going to work with, that we're going to just try to draw Lampy. Let's make a new layer and get started there. Yeah, it started as a joke, but ended up... started as a joke, but ended as a joke, as I kept saying every year. I mean, my tax would be leaf tax. See, there you go, leaf tax. Everybody gets a tax. Alright, let's see. Lampy as a minion. I know exactly how to draw this one. Okay, hold on a minute. First, we gotta zoom in right quick. We gotta find a spot around here, because I know exactly how I'm gonna draw this. And though Ryu may be thinking, ha 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 ha, I gotcha. What if I told you I found a way to reverse this? Now, this is gonna be very tricky, because I gotta actually draw with my left hand, which is gonna make things a little...
No lampy mate, how dare.
No lampy mate? 1, Panda, save your money. And 2, yeah, of course I'm not gonna put that. I know y'all folks. I know you're gonna just have me draw that for the next God knows how many hours I'm here. I'm not gonna let that be that easy. Okay, what's also making this very difficult is that I put stuff on the left side of the tablet, assuming that I was never going to have to draw here. Because of that, making it very difficult to draw. But I still remember some old tactics that I mentioned before.
Moth dog it is.
Moth dog.
Sigh.
I did not think that through. I did not set that. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about this for a minute. Let's talk about this for a minute. We don't have to draw a moth dog. Nah. We ain't got to figure out how that would work. Not at all. We can go with something else. Let me edit this before it's too late. Hold on a minute. Dang. Oh, it's not fast enough. All right, Panda, you win this round. Also, Genie Problem, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. All right, there, Panda. Okay, I see you. I guess that's the next drawing. After this, we gotta draw Moth Dog. Anyway, so where are we putting this door? Gotta be very, very simple. Because we just gotta draw Lampy as a minion now. It's gotta be very, very difficult. Because I have never once tried to draw... Okay, I haven't drawn with my left hand in the longest time. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I tried to draw with my left hand? I want to say it was...
Continuing underestimating chat is always hilarious when it blows up his face.
Whatever. Shut up, Reed. I thought I was safe, and then I forgot. Also, drawing with the left hand is very, very tricky. But anyway, there was a time where I had this idea, like, what happens if I ever, you know, lose my right arm for some reason, or it breaks, or it just does not want to work anymore? Left-handed artists unite. Yo, Karina, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. God, I cannot make the smooth line to save my life. But anyway, so two things. One, let's give a shout out. If you haven't checked them out already, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's a very funny time over there. Oh, right, I forgot. Let me just get this name. They play a good variety of games. It can be chill sometimes. It can be hilarious. It all depends on the situation. Oh, right. You're playing Dark Souls. That's why I haven't been able to keep up with the streams as of recent. I'm like, why have I not been checking them out as often? I could swear I've seen them on all the time, and then I remember, like, oh, right, Dark Souls. I wanted to keep my mind fresh off of that. Okay, okay, how do I put it? Like I said, I haven't played Dark Souls, or I haven't finished Dark Souls. And I wanted to try my hand at streaming the game. And actually running through the game semi-blind. The reason why I say semi-blind is because I know some of the lore, a little bit of it, and I know some of the bosses. I just don't know how you get to those bosses, or the meaning behind those bosses, or why you have to fight those bosses. I just know that they're out there and they exist. And that there's a lot of hype behind a lot of them. Like Slave Knight Gale, Artorias, the Abyss Watchers. Okay, I kind of know a little bit about the Abyss Watchers because I did play Dark Souls 3. I just never finished it. And I want to take the opportunity to finish those games, especially after I've had enough experience with Elden Ring. I feel like I now have a better understanding on how Souls work, because the first Souls game I ever played was Bloodborne. So playing Bloodborne and expecting Dark Souls, any of the Dark Souls, to be a lot like Bloodborne, kind of made the game a lot more difficult for me, because I'm thinking, huh, why are these rolls so slow? Why is this, like, why is my rolling such dog water? Is this how Dark Souls usually is? I wonder what's going on. And then I forgot that then I later learned that unlike Bloodborne, Dark Souls has this weight mechanic where if you carry too many things, or you carry too much armor, and your build isn't prepared for that kind of armor, yeah, you're gonna do what they call fat rolling, which is rolling very slowly and not very far because you got too much weight on you. You got too much armor. You got way too many things. And now that I learned about that, like, oh, okay, so I have to consider my armor now. Unlike in Bloodborne, you didn't really use armor, so you didn't really care. You just ran out there in a leather jacket, and that was about it. And any weapons you picked up, you didn't really consider the weight of the armor or the weapons, so yeah, you just ran around with a freaking pizza cutter like it was nobody's business. Now, you have to consider what you're wearing, what you're using, what your stats are for using all of that stuff. And that's been making it rather tricky. Right, it's supposed to be a doodle, but I don't know what it is. I'm still just trying to practice this a bit more. A little bit better, a little bit easier. Still going to try the antennae part. Even using the whole shoulder is still rather tricky. There we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, wait, not 6. You know, don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to put the arms out here. Then we're going to give them the overalls. Because we got to give them, because Lampy's got to be dressed as a minion, so Lampy's got to get them, Lampy's got to get those minion overalls going on there. And that's how Lampy wears pants. There we go. There we go, and all set. And we're just going to put the giant eyeball right there. Now we're just going to put the Happy Halloween, which is going to be even tougher because now I have to spell, and I didn't think this through. God, I didn't think this idea through when I started writing this message in. Happy Halloween. And now we just got to draw Ryu over here. Because, yeah, Ryu, why else do you think I would be... Yeah, why else do you think Lampy would be dressing up as a minion? Just for the sake of it? Nah, it's time to do a little bit of trolling. Now let's just draw the duck body over here, because we're going to get a little bit lazy on this design a bit. We're just going to give him his necktie. There we go. I know it's not a necktie. I know that it's sunglasses, but I wasn't the only one who thought it was a necktie. There we go. It's a doodle, it's a sketch, that's all that matters, and boom, there we go. You're right. We gotta fix this up a bit. Here's what we're gonna do. Stubby duck feet. Stubby ducking. Or something like that, I don't know. Close enough. Whew. Ryu never skips leg day? Well, we're taking it back. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Yo, Ro, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Ro. If you haven't checked out Ro, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's a really fun time over there, really chills things. Also, we gotta play Night Rain. That new DLC came out, we gotta get to that game. I know I said that multiple times, but yeah, we gotta get to that. Now, that I got that done, let me catch up with some reading right quick. Let me catch up with the reading. Because I kind of got distracted by all of this, and I forgot to catch up with reading. I mean, drawing Coffee Moth would have been my second option. Fair. Worth a shot. I feel that lampy. I'm still trying to learn Dark Souls. Honestly, I don't blame you. You got this, I believe. How far? Wait, I was going to ask how far have you gotten so far, but okay, how many bosses have you beaten so far? Yeah, I'm learning about that too. Yeah. That's why I'm like, okay, every time I see a Dark Souls stream, I'm like, nope, I gotta leave it behind. I will lurk, but I can't watch it. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. You had a really cool coat and a really strange weapon that probably wouldn't function in the real world, but there are eldritch things running around, so everything's for fun at this point. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love the trick weapons. Like, you had a freaking... Okay, I was gonna say, you have a rifle spear, but then I just thought about it. Isn't a rifle spear just a rifle with a bayonet on it? Yeah, a rifle spear is just a regular rifle with a bayonet on it. Now, granted, this rifle spear is not that. This rifle spear is actually a spear with a gun barrel. It's just, again, repeatedly goes back to the rifle with a bayonet on it, but it's more stylized. And then you had the sword with a gun on it. Or the gun with a sword in it. No, a sword with a gun in it. There we go. You had that sword with a gun in it. It was just really awesome weapons. None of them were good. None of them were, none of them are actually effective in real life. Especially not the Kirk hammer. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's like two weapons that don't seem plausible. Okay, two weapons that really don't seem plausible in the real world. Which is the Kirk hammer, which is a trick weapon where its stationary weapon is the sword, and it has a giant hilt with a hammer at the end of that, or not the hilt, the sheath. It has a hammer at the end of said sheath. And if you wanted to use the hammer part, you stick your sword back into the sheath, you pull it out, and boom, it's a hammer. And I'm thinking, that sounds cool, that sounds great, that also sounds like it's gonna break your sword and have your axe go flying somewhere. Or, not your axe, your hammer. I will say, one that did look like it worked out well was the... I forgot the name. The one that did look like it worked out well was the battle axe you get in that game. Because it's just a regular hand axe, and then the trick weapon part is that you get to extend the handle. You can't even see my arms. I don't even know why I did that part, or the hand motion, but like I said, I always keep doing that. That's not the point. You extend the handle out, so now you have a pole axe. Or a pole arm. Something like that. Anyway, let's add the pig because Mech requested a pig. Chris. We're going to add Crispy Bacon over here, which, by the way, folks, if you like Crispy Bacon, you can find him available on the coffee page at a very affordable, actually not even affordable price. He is free. It's like everything else on the coffee page, absolutely free. Speaking of which, you remember the Drive Live 2D model that I made a while back? Yeah, that is now available on the coffee page, absolutely free. Granted, it's only the template, which means you have to recolor it and add things on top of it if you like, but it is now available. So if you wanted to if you wanted your very own Drive Live 2D model, and you just wanted to add things on top of it, you now have that opportunity right now. Just put exclamation point KOFI. If you want your very own customized one by yours truly, that is also available on the vgen page though. Alright, let me catch up with some things. I'm now just picturing the goggles being improvised with face paint. Wait, about which part? Also, let me see. How you doing? I'm doing all right so far. Also, in about 20 minutes, we're going to be doing a lampy giveaway, so look forward to that. Yeah, we're going to be playing marbles, and we're just going to be letting you folks pick whatever, or yeah, not so much, how do I put it? In about 20 minutes, technically 18 minutes at this point, we are going to be switching to marbles, and everyone who wants a shot at a lampy plushie will get that opportunity by just joining the marbles game, playing the marbles game, and that's about it. If your marble wins, you get that lampy plushie. And since I missed out on yesterday doing that thing, because I wanted to do a giveaway every day throughout this entire week, instead of one today, we're actually going to be giving away two, because I missed yesterday. So look forward to that. Learning the gargoyles? Yeah, fair enough. You got this there. You got this there, Brina. Beat up them gargoyles. What, Moth Dog? Wait, why are we talking about Moth Dog still? We do? I love the Scholar? Nice, nice, nice. Same. I mean, okay, you know what's funny? I really thought everyone was going to be just clamoring for... What's her name? The Undertaker? And I thought, I really like the crazy gimmicky themes of the Scholar. I want to try the Scholar. Let me play Scholar. Oh, right. Also, Sherbert, my bad. Just remove the S, and it should be good. Just put exclamation point link. I really got to put that S back in there. Because, yeah, you know what? I'm going to switch that right now. Let me just go back over there and put links. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Tell you what, I will do that next stream. There we go. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Now, let's try to figure this next one out. Also, let's save. We're just going to be calling this... LH. There we go. For left hand. Now, what's the next drawing I gotta make? Next drawing over here. Draw Lampy as a minion, so we got that one. The next one is Moth Dog. How can I spin this one so it's not actually a Moth Dog? Oh, I got an idea, I got an idea. I know how I could spin this so it's not actually a Moth Dog Lampy. Okay. Here's how we're gonna spin this one. Moth Dog and Wolf costume? You read my mind there, Sherbert, because I realized, wait, I got to not give them what they're looking for. I know they want a Lampy hot dog, and I have to change that up to the best of my ability, to where they don't actually get what they want, but it's technically, linguistically speaking, what they requested. Lampy tries to monkey paw a request? Yes. Left hand or right hand, you're still gonna get the monkey's paw. Like, regardless of the situation, it's always gonna be that. And that's never gonna change. Now, here's what we're gonna do. just gonna put a giant wolf costume. That totally wasn't just a plushie that Lampy just carved a hole in. There we go, perfect. Easy. Boom, there we go. Now I didn't actually have to draw the hot dog. Boom, problem solved. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what I should put? You know what I should put? Hold on a minute. I know I said that writing was a bad idea, but this is just to troll a certain friend of mine that usually tends to pop on up that I'm currently playing a D&D with. Hey Lamp, just got off work. How you doing? We are struggling to draw with our left hand. How you be? I hope things are going well. And congrats on getting off of work. That means you don't have to worry about all the struggles of, yeah, work. All right, let me see. Let me catch up some things. Lampy always tries. Okay, yeah. As mentioned before, yes, always trying to monkey's palm. All right, let's see. So what you're telling me is I should request Lampy. Let's see. What I should request is Lampy in a black and white dress because definitely not made. You know, I'm still going to try to twist those words in some way, shape, or form. Is Lampy cosplaying that dog man from One Punch Man? You know what? He should. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Just dog man from One Punch Man. There we go. One of the most OP characters in that One Punch Man series. With the most ridiculous costume. But yeah, other than that, I've been alright. Just been I haven't played a lot of Night Rain as of recently. I really want to. I really want to, but I got a lot of work to do. Like, I already have, like... Okay, so, funny story. As I mentioned before, I am currently on, I believe, 5, maybe 6 commissions? Yeah, 6 commissions. Hence the reason why the commissions are now officially closed is because I got about 2 live 2D... Yeah, 3 live 2D projects. And 3 animations. Hey, is it 3 animations? No. It's 2 live 2D projects. Oh, I'm working... Okay, so I found out I'm working on the completely wrong spot. This is not supposed to be the one that's there. I gotta go... I'm working on the wrong project. That's supposed to be a live 2D or that's supposed to be a drive emote, not a model. So I done messed up on that one. Yo, pal Fumi, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. That is just prison out for Lampy? Dang. Well, that's funny enough. That was not the idea I was going for, but I did have an idea on where to run with that one. We'll figure that one out when we get there. Well, it does pay, so I won't complain too much. You know what? Fair. Honestly, I mean, if the job pays and it pays well, so long as you're not miserable at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. Are you? Yeah, so far so good. I am extremely tired, but I am doing all right. Like, life is going pretty well, I want to say. Got its ups and downs, but it's going pretty well in my personal opinion. Thank you for the bits there, Odd. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Odd Aussie. If you haven't checked out Odd, I highly recommend that you do. Also, I feel like I missed something. I'm trying to see. Did I miss something along the way? Let me double check on this. Because I'm not sure if I saw them or not, but I could swear that I think I missed a message from Kui, but I'm not entirely certain if I did or not. I haven't seen anything yet, so I think I'm still in the clear. Also, Pao Fumi, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I'll catch Kui if they pop up again. Because I'm not sure if I missed a message or not. I'm like... Because I'll be honest, sometimes I miss a message here or there, especially in the early parts of the stream, and I'm like, did somebody say something? I don't know if somebody said something. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. And if I did, I feel bad about that. Oh, well. We'll leave that for now. We'll leave that alone for now. Because if I haven't seen it, or yeah, if they haven't popped up, said anything, and as far as I'm concerned, they are either, yeah, you know what? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they're taking care of what they gotta take care of, and that's most important. That's the more important. Now, let me see. What was I supposed to draw again after that? Okay, so... Also, in 8 minutes, Lampy Plush giveaway. So look forward to that. We got to do 2 Lampy Plush giveaways in about 8 minutes. So in those 8 minutes, let's try to draw the next thing here. Okay, so we drew Moth Dog Lampy. And so now the next one we have to draw is Sherbird's Request, which is Lampy Mech and Address. Okay, so how can I twist that one without it being lazy? I know what I could do. Here's what we're gonna do. Lampy Mech and Address. Now, I'm just looking at this like I could probably do better on these lines. I know it's my left hand, but I could do better on these lines. Here's how we're gonna flip this script. Because I know they're trying to troll me, and I'm just gonna troll them back by switching things up. Come on, let's figure this out. Let's figure that out. Boom, there we go. We can make that eye a little bit better. Because now that mech just looks like it's wearing mascara, and we're not trying to make the mech look like it's wearing makeup. Although, I guess that would make sense if the robot is technically in said dress, so maybe. But even then, we're not doing it that way. There we go. Yo, Lil, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Can someone put exclamation point LYL? I love the Bloodborne emote. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, if you like that, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that during the marbles giveaway, or during the Lampy Plush giveaway. First, let's add these parts right quick. Because I gotta show you something. Because if you thought the emote was cool, I gotta show some stuff. I gotta show some things. because I made some stuff for when I did my Bloodborne stream a long time ago. Thank you there, Lil. I greatly appreciate that. No, I mean, thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate that. Folks, go check out Lil. They play good variety games. Really fun streams. Overall, just really hilarious stuff over there. I like seeing things. Ah, then you might enjoy these. Hold on a minute. Yeah. We just got to draw a robot gun. Gun there, gun there. And once these guns are done, we prepare for giveaway. This is very, very tricky. But we're getting there. We are most certainly getting there. Now we just got to put the pocket part. And there we go. Lampy Mac in the pocket. Lampy Mac in the dress pocket. Therefore, Lampy Mac is in the dress. Technically. There we go. That was, I think that was all of them. Yeah, that's all the doodle requests at the moment. I love that. Thank you there, Sherbert. I'm glad that you enjoy that one. All right. Me-troll, you? Never. Right. Sure. Mood? Yeah, mood. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, not duh. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll figure that out later. Anyway. Actually, what was I going to say? You know what? I'll figure it out when I remember. In the meantime, we're going to get marbles set up. Hold on a minute. One, let's start the marbles game. Where is marbles? There we go. Oh, right. I should also put this. For those of you that want to see... Love some wordplay. Wait, I missed message. Because marbles got in the way. You know what? Don't worry about that. Marbles will be loading in. We're going to go back over here. Love some wordplay. Lampy in the dress. Yeah, exactly. Now, let me see. What are the words I was looking for? Right. This is what I wanted. Folks, we are going to be giving away a Lampy plushie. If you want to see what the Lampy plushie looks like, go to the fourth wall page. We got the Lampy plushie available over there. But we're going to be giving away 4 of them this week. I was supposed to give one away yesterday, but things popped up, so I have to leave that alone for now. And because of that, I decided since I couldn't give one away yesterday, I'm going to give 2 of them away today. And then we're going to give 2 more away tomorrow and then on Thursday. And then Friday, we'll be giving away a Lampy 3D printed figure. Printed by yours truly. Printed and painted by yours truly. And made, like, the 3D design itself was made by a Kiminin. You can find them on the previous videos that were made while we were painting the figure. You can find all the details about them there. I think I put the description also in the... Well, I haven't posted the 3D figure on the fourth wall yet, but when that part pops up, they will be given credit where credit is due. So you'll be able to see who made that stuff. I keep thinking you're saying Marvel and not Marbles. No. We're not playing Marvels on stream. I don't know how we would make that giveaway work. Marvel Rivals? No. We're not. You're not dragging me into that game. We've been through this. I'm not playing Overwatch again. Oh, right. I should probably go to here because I needed to do 2 things. We're going to drop over here to the game screen. And since the game is not showing just yet, also add start in a minute. That's not it. Game console. There we go. No, that's not game console. Drop that one. Game capture. Elden Ring Night Rain? Not yet, but maybe later this week, because I really want to play Night Rain. You know what? I might just make the chill drawing stream into just another Night Rain game, because I really like Night Rain. All right. Where is Marbles? There's Marbles. Okay, we're going to put okay right there. Let's see. Marbles? Marbles, anything? Marbles? There it is. Speaking of which, folks, we have a promo code on Marbles. I think, yeah, it's just showing all the things right there. We got a promo code on Marbles. If you play Marbles and you spend money on Marbles, why not use the promo code LampyMoth23? It helps support the channel while you still, yeah, basically you get to do whatever it is that you do while still supporting the channel. It's very easy, very simple. There you go. But do not worry, the promo code is not involved in the giveaway. That is for something entirely different. Now, let's go to that game as a matter of fact. Oh, launch? No. I already got that. I already got that code set up. So we're just going to toss that right there in the big middle of the screen. Continue. And now we're going to go find ourselves a race to play on this game. Let's find out what sort of race can we go to make things interesting. What is this? On Felt. You know what? Let's go with some top rated. Let's see. Do we have top rated as one of the things? Random, played, average time. You know what? Let's go with another random. I think I saw the Storm before, but you know what? I kind of like the look of the Storm. Let's go with Storm. Now, in order for you to join the game, it is very, very simple. Oh, ad break started. If you want to join the game, it is very, very simple. Just put exclamation point play, and you can join on in on these games yourself. You can join on in, and if you happen to win, then you will get yourself a Lampy plushie. Just put exclamation point join. You don't have to, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to spend anything. You literally have to do nothing except join the game. And if you win, boom, there you go. Marble or plushie for you. If you do not want the plushie, feel free to let me know. Because the other thing I also want to bring up is that you do not have to join, or you don't have to want, how do I put it? You don't have to take the plushie if you want to play the game. If you want to play the game, but you do not want the prize, that is completely fine. You could just join on in and just let me know that you're joining on, or if you happen to win, just let me know if you want to pass on the plushie. Just put pass, and I will completely understand. No worries, no pressure, none of that. Now, while we wait for players to join on in, I'm going to set up some things because I wanted to show, my bad. I saw the name Destroyer. Welcome on in there, Destroyer. How you be? I hope things are going well. I wanted to show some things from, to a fellow Bloodborne fan because there was a time where I made some assets specifically for Bloodborne, and this is only one of them. This one I really liked messing around with. Just have the Bloodborne hat and mask as a PNG. But this is only the first step. This is only like the simple part. As you already know, anyone who's been here, you know full well, we don't stick with simple. We don't always stick with simple. As a matter of fact, we make it 10 times more complicated for ourselves than we really should. And why do I say that? Well, give it a minute. We're just going to toss that right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now, for the real highlight. The real highlight that I really wanted to show. That's right. I drew the saw cleaver. All rusted and covered in blood and everything. And if you thought that was cool, I got one more surprise for you. It flips, because there ain't no way I'm having myself a freaking saw cleaver PNG without it actually doing the trick weapon thing. Absolutely not. I wish I could have added the sparks, but I got a little lazy on that last part. But yeah, we got the flipping trick weapon saw cleaver. Also, if you know people that are playing Bloodborne, let them know about the saw cleaver. I want more people to know that they could have a saw cleaver in their streams however they like. Love the flip? Thank you. Yeah, I want it like I said, like it's a trick weapon. It's a Bloodborne trick weapon. If we're making a live 2D thing, we gotta have the trick weapon. We gotta have the trick weapon do the trick. If it ain't doing the trick, is it really the trick weapon PNG? Nah. I mean, well, we also got PNGs for those that don't have that too. But yeah, I just really wanted to show this off. As soon as I heard someone say Bloodborne, oh, you like Bloodborne? Hold on a minute, let me show you this. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. And with that being done, we're gonna start the marbles game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. No trick equals no trick weapon. Exactly. If there's no trick weapon, is it really a trick? Or yeah, if there's no trick, is it really a trick weapon? Absolutely not. We got to get them tricks in there. I don't care what the commercials say. Tricks are not just for kids. They're also for hunters. All right, let the game roll. We're looking at some marbles flying around. Who is there? Oh, it's just showing me right now. That's fair enough. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Let me just put this up top. Oh, we got someone in first. Who is in first right now? We currently have Sherbert taking the lead. Oh, they just lost their lead. Who did they lose their lead to? They lost their lead to Destroyer. We currently have Destroyer in the lead right now. Can they keep it? Because there are many different people. Oh my god, someone just took their spot. Brina just took Destroyer's spot. Brina's still currently holding first, but can they keep it? We're about to find out. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what am I doing up there? Rigged? Yeah, rigged. I'm taking the lead. I'm stealing this opportunity. Ain't no one getting a lampy plushie if I make it first. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna see who's actually making it to the end. Wait. Is it Jira? I think it might be Jira. Jira's got first. Nope. Followed by... Yep. Jira just lost their lead by Lampy, but how long will that last? Nope. I fell to my death. Can Jira make it to the end? They are currently in the Cyclone. Can they make it to the bottom? They made it past the bottom. But it looks like, oh, Mooney's dead. It's back to Jira. Jira's taking the lead. Can they keep that lead, or will they lose it to somebody? We're about to find out. I think that was the ghost marble. So Jira is making their way downtown. They are walking fast. Can they make it past? They are making it past. They are making it past. No one else is around. The only people that are alive is Lil, Brina, and yeah, Shadow. Jira has won the marbles game. Jira, would you like to keep your Lampy plush? Congratulations as well. You just got yourself a plushie, if you want it. If not, we will give it to second place. Who is currently in second? Oh, wrong one. We got Jira in first, followed by Lil. Brina taking up third. And with that, we have our 3 winners. Because those are the only 3 that survived. Honestly, fair enough, because yeah, that Cyclone level is a really tough one. Like, once you get to that part of the Cyclone, I would make them kiss. Okay, so Lil is out of the game. Lil is officially disqualified. Our marble wanted to see the storm too close. Yeah, they saw the storm that was approaching, and they were like, I want to approach that storm. I want to provoke it. But yeah, we're gonna see, we're gonna find out. Also, oh, right, the other thing I wanted to bring up. If you win the marbles game, and you get yourself a shot at a Lampy plushie, you have 2 options, which is keep the plushie, or actually you got a few options. You can either A, keep the plushie, B, gift it to somebody else that, you could gift it to somebody else specifically, or C, you can keep the plushie yourself. No, wait, those were the 3 options, wasn't it? A, keep the plushie, B, pass on the plushie and second place gets it instead, or C, gift it to somebody specific. If you want to gift it to somebody specifically, you just gotta message me later on in the day, or actually not even later on in the day. Just message me on 2 things. If you want to keep it, or if you want to send it out somewhere, and what address you're comfortable having the Lampy plush shipped out to. That's all you need to know, or yeah, that's all you need to do is just let me know where you would like it shipped out to, and where, actually, you don't even need to let me know who you want to gift it to. You can just have it shipped out to somebody. You just send me the address of where you want it shipped out. That's all you need to do. All right, let me catch up some things. Because I thought about it, like, hey, you know what? For safety reasons, don't tell me where you're sending it. If you want to keep it, or if you want to gift it to somebody, just let me know where you want to send it out to, and that's all you need to do. Or if you want to send or drop it off on second place, you let me know. Or if you want to pass on it, that's the words I'm looking for. You let me know. Anyway, I am the storm that was approaching, and I'll message you on Discord. All right, sounds good, sounds good. All right, so with that one done, congratulations, Jira, on your Lampy plushie win. I'm gonna get something set up for the next one, so we can get the next plushie game going. Or the next Marbles game going. Don't keep my Lampy flesh from guessing another Lampy flesh. Look, I'm gonna do almost whatever I want. Okay. Let's get the next game going. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Crispy bacon and Bloodborne? Oh no, don't do that to Crispy Bacon. Why would you do that to Crispy Bacon? Wait, Sherbert. Hold on a minute. Sherbert, do you know what happens to the pigs in Bloodborne? Oh, the hat kind of got weird. Do you know what happens to the pigs in Bloodborne? Are you sure you want to put Crispy Bacon to that? Or you want to torture Crispy Bacon like that? You want to subject Crispy Bacon to that sort of thing? I don't know if you know what you're putting Crispy Bacon into. I have no idea. Oh. How do I put this? Who wants to tell Sherbert? Who wants to tell Sherbert? I know it's a small Bloodborne Hunter mask, but it works because you look angry. I know, right? So, how do I tell this to Sherbert? Okay, so Sherbert, I'm gonna let you know right now. A cruel fate for Crispy Bacon. Yes, indeed. So, Sherbert, there's this running gag in Bloodborne. Not even a running gag, it's an actual thing that actually happens in the game. So, you can do a visceral attack on an enemy if you use a charge attack on them from behind. Once you do that visceral attack, you want to know what the Bloodborne Hunter does as a visceral? They take their hand and they just jam it into the enemy. And then they just rip their hand out of that enemy. Now, you see, the pig is a really big pig. And for some reason, Bloodborne decided to, for detail reasons, they decided to give this pig a butthole. And when you attack the pig, and the pig drops, and you use the visceral from behind on the pig, do I need to explain further? We are not doing this to Chris, I'm sorry. No worries there, Sherbert, no worries. I just wanted to let you know the unfortunate circumstance of pigs in Bloodborne do go on, yes? See, this is why you're called Raw Dog there, Ro. I'm sorry, Ro, I had to make that joke. Okay. Well, that was one way to roast a pig. Of course, okay, part of me wants to not give Destroyer a shout out, but we're gonna give Destroyer a shout out. Go check out Destroyer. Very chill times over there. Really great streams. Very horrible puns. Yeah, I think Sherbert gets it. Okay, so we're all on the same page. Sherbert, what else would you like as a drawing? What else would you like? If you want to change your request, feel free to change the request and I will draw something else. Okay. You son of I had to get it. I had to take that opportunity. I'm sorry, Ro. I had to take that opportunity. Voz Lab. I don't know what this is, but all right. Watch, I bet it's VA again. All right, folks, if you want to join the marbles game, just put exclamation point play. Just put exclamation point play, and you will get yourself a shot at getting a Lampy plushie. Just do that. Very simple, real easy. Wait, what the? Song request is not playing. Wait, what do you mean play? That's not what I meant by play. Stream elements, shut up. Also, other thing I wanted to bring up. If you have already won a Lampy plushie, you can still join the game. You're just not eligible on winning the second one. So, if you happen to win twice, or if you won in the last game, or the last time we did a Lampy plush giveaway, you can still join. You still can play. There is no problem with that. It will just be that it gets skipped to the next one. Just playing for fun? Fantastic, fantastic. I just wanted to toss that one out there. But yeah. We're just going to give it a little bit longer, a little more time, and with that, we are going to run into this game. I think we got everybody here. I'm just going to say, exclamation point play. Put that play in the next 10 seconds, or we are going to, or yeah, after those 10 seconds, we are going to start the game. I'll make them kiss. Lil is not getting a Lampy plushie. Lil is playing for fun. I heard them say it. It's in the text somewhere. Trust me. Just trust. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I am glad Chris P. Bacon won't be getting a blood-borne colonoscopy. R.I.P. Sheer 5.
Okay. Well, I guess there's your answer. You can't stop me from making them kiss. Here's hoping that fate does, though. Here's hoping that fate stops Lil. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. There you go. All right, let's see these marbles play. Where are these marbles? Oh, they're in the little thing. Oh, they're going to pour it out. You know what? That's actually pretty awesome. That's actually pretty cool right there. Oh, that is epic. All right, we're going to watch them fall. We're going to watch them roll. Down they go. Down the hatch. Who's making it to the end? We got Bambi going in first at the moment. Can Bambi keep that lead, though? Because they got... Who else is it? Who else is right behind them? We're about to find out. Bambi's keeping the lead. Followed by Brina. With Shadow falling in second. Or falling in third. But can they keep it that way? Brina's still making their way downtown, walking fast. I'm starting to wonder. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any speed difference between the two, but I'm wondering. Does that fireball make Shadow Jiro faster? I don't know. It doesn't look like it because Brina's in the lead at the moment. Bambi following in second, but can they keep that lead? Well, actually, let's find out. Can Brina stay in front before someone else takes that opportunity from them? Because Bambi is desperate on getting that Lampy plushie, but they just lost their second place to Mooney. Wait. I'm gonna find out. Oh, Spock is in first. How did that happen? Somehow, some way, Spock just stole first. I didn't even see that part happen, but Spock is currently in the lead right now. And they're caught in the turbine. Can they... Oh, this might... Yeah, this might stall them for a minute. This might keep them stuck. They just got turned backwards. Wait, hold on. What's everybody doing up here? What's everyone doing up top? Spock is still stuck. Is anyone else going to make it past that marbles? We're going to find out. Oh, Jira made it past the marbles. When did that happen? Well, we got Jira in second, or we got Jira in first. Oh, someone had just dropped. Bambi is dead. Brina's dead. I'm dead. Destroyer's dead. Panda's dead. Is there anyone else making it? Sherbert's making it. Can Sherbert keep the lead? Oh my god. If they could just make it into one of these vials, Sherbert just won. Congratulations, Sherbert, you made it. Followed by Johnny, or Eldon Guy, and Jira taking in third. Congratulations there, Sherbert. Spock making their way into fourth place, followed by Can Mooney survive? We're gonna find out. Can Mooney make it? Oh, Mooney just made it. Mooney just made their way downtown. Congratulations there, Sherbert. You got yourself a Lampy plush. Let me know. Yeah, you can just message me if you would like to keep it, or if you would like to, and where you would like it shipped to. I emphasize the words where you would like it to be shipped to, because there might be some folks that are not comfortable getting a package shipped to their home. So just let me know where you would like it shipped to, where you would like to get dropped off. Well, not even so much dropped off, because I'm not dropping it off. I don't know where everybody is. I don't want to know where anybody is. The point being is where you would like it to get, where you would like whatever company it is that the Postal Service. There we go. Why am I overemphasizing this? Anyway, wherever you like it get shipped to, that's all that matters. You let me know where you want it to go, and that is where it will go. Yo, Bellinar, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Bellinar. How do I spell? Hey, what the? Why was it not working? Was I accidentally putting a B? Folks, go check out Bellinar. They are also Moth. They also play a good variety of games. Also very chill times over there. It's very fun. Very interactive. Just overall, just a really great time. I always like hanging out and lurking in the channel, just listening to them yammer on about video games or whatever it is that they're talking about. It's always a very chill time over there. And everybody stopping by from Bellinar's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams, well, drawing streams. Two things we're doing. One, we're drawing left-handed. Two, we just gave away 2 Lampy plushies. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games? How was RimWorld? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. Bale could also use Moth Tax. Yeah, see, Bellinar. Yeah, so yeah, Bellinar can also be Moth Tax. So if you wanted to pay Moth Tax, you ever heard of Bellinar? Bellinar's a moth. Bellinar has Twitch. You could go spend Moth Tax over there on Bellinar. Pay the Moth Tax at Bellinar's stream. Anyway, now with that being said, we are all done with the Marbles games. We are going to shut this down. So Sherbert, Jira, congratulations, but do not worry there, folks. We got 2 more Lampy plushies in the next 2 days. If you want a shot at a Lampy plushie, they will be available tomorrow and on Thursday for a game of marbles, and you'll get yourself a shot at one of those plushies over there. Was very brain empty because bad sleep. Oh, you know what? I don't blame you on that one. That is a big mood right there. I too am dead of brain and lack of thought. Yeah, I think lack of thought. That's the word. I know that feeling all too well. 7 hours, or let's see, did much RimWorld for 7 hours. Bellinar, go get sleep. Honestly, like looking at that, that sounds like a time for sleep. That sounds like a time for rest. Changed my request to crispy bacon wanted poster. Ah, okay. We can make wanted poster for crispy bacon. Wanted. They're lost in Bloodborne. Somebody help. No. We're not putting crispy bacon through that. Gotta get foods at the very least. Yes, indeed. Go get that food. Go get that food. Go get that stuff. Crispy bacon wanted poster. Gotcha. All right. We can do that. One will be in a maid outfit, and I'm so glad that Lil did not win this marbles game. All right. Okay. Whew. That was fun. Thank you all for joining the marbles. We got 3 more giveaways to go. But do not worry. Next week, or not next week, tomorrow through Friday, we're going to be doing 1 more giveaway for each one. And I might change Wednesday's drawing stream to just more Night Rain, because I really want to play Night Rain. I'm a little obsessed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Totally just a little bit. I'm gonna get foods and then a couple of things. Get ready for Friday. Hey, fantastic. Oh, Friday? What's going on with Friday? I'm gonna use my sewing powers for evil and make a cult outfit for the lamp. Okay, so turns out we all just had a funny what's the word I'm looking for? We all had a funny group hallucination Sherbert didn't actually win. We didn't actually do a marbles game yet. We gotta go find out who actually wins that third marbles game. Let's go find out who, I mean, not third marbles game. What third marbles game? We haven't even had a second marbles game. Let's go find out who was that second marbles game, shall we? Maybe someone who doesn't know how to sew and make outfits. Yeah, let's go find. Also, maybe somebody. Lil won it. Okay, you know what? Fine, you win, Sherbert. You won the Lampy plush. Okay, you won the Lampy plush. There you go. Fantastic. You happy now, Sherbert? 24-hour stream. Jesus, you got it. Okay, so you had no energy today, and now you're gonna do a 24-hour stream up, right? You know what? I mean, granted, there's 2 days in between that, so you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lampy gonna be here so long drawing our stupid requests. Just like to be fair, I expected this. This happens a lot during the Doodle streams. Oh, right, almost forgot. Since we are here and the Lampy plush giveaway is done, we gotta take care of a couple things. Unpin this message, because we gotta pin a different message. Goals for the stream week here. I gotta go find something right quick, and then we get to the drawing. Finally, after 10,000 years, we finally get back to the drawing. Where on earth is it? Gotta go
Lampy
here.
Moth Cold Tax.
No Lampy Moth Cold Tax. Hold on a minute. Which one of you did it? It was Sherbert, wasn't it? It was Jiro. Someone put exclamation point Jiro. It's J-I-R-I. No, wait, J-I-R-A. Just put J-I-R-A and then boom, there you go. Somebody put exclamation point Jiro. Now, where did I put that gold redeemed thingy? It's around here somewhere. Ah, here we are. Gotta copy this right quick. Copy link. Thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate that. Sherbert's a real one. There we go. Goals for the week. Because I feel like I gotta promote this at least once every... God knows how long. I don't know. Once every day, I suppose? Because for those of you that don't know, we do have some goals. Do not worry. We don't really have to pay attention to them too much, but here's the goals for this week. If we reach $100 at the end of the week, I gotta do one more I gotta add another Lampy push to the giveaway. If we reach 150, I add another figure to the giveaway. If we reach 200, I gotta do a second Fortnite stream. 300, I gotta do a traditional art stream. 500, the Lampy Made Redeem resets to 500 channel points instead of what it currently is right now. If we reach 2K, I gotta make a template model stream, which means I draw and rig a live 2D model from scratch, from start to finish, and I give away the model template when we're done. And then we got two goals right there. We don't need to worry about those. Don't worry about those. Those two don't exist. Okay, and they're gone. Anyway, if you want to see the goals, they're all available right there. And you can find them on the pinned message up there. There we go. All right, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Because we got to draw a lot of redeems now. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Night Shadow. Welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams, really awesome people, really cool times. Save your money. Let's see. With a break for sleep. Yeah, true. Get that sleep. Get all that break. All right, so we got the redeems. Now, the last one I did was... Where was the last redeem that I did? Okay, so Lampion address. We got that one. And then there was that request.
Shamrock 10, I have class, so I shall be lurking. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Sparkles.
Honestly, fair. Save your money. But yeah, you take care of those things. You take care of that work, and you take care of that. Yeah, you do your lurking, you do your working, all of that good stuff. And one, I hope things go well. I hope you enjoy the stream. And two, save your money. So that's where to give the shadow tax. well, now there's two places. Go pay the shadow tax over at Jira's and go pay the shadow tax over at Night Shadow. There you go. Those are the shadow taxes right there. Multiple places have multiple shadow taxes. All right, now let's check the requests. Okay, so where was that last request? Okay. So Lampy Crispy Bacon wanted poster with the last one. And then after that, Spock requested something. All right, let's see. So first, let's start with this. So we got to make this. We got to make this poster. We got to put the opacity back to 100. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta make these capital letters. Wanted. Good lord. Trying to spell with the left hand is worse than trying to spell in general. Or write. That's the one. Wanted. And then we just add crispy bacon over here. Let's see. Praise the lamp indeed. Welcome on in there, Side Dirge. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Let me also double check on a few things. Let me make sure I didn't miss no messages, because I feel like I might have missed a few. Alright. Lampy, but he's an Elden Ring boss. Ooh, how would I make Lampy an Elden Ring boss? That's an interesting question right there. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna use my... Okay, so I saw that one. Lampy getting dragged to play Marvel Rivals. Okay, so I know like 4 or 5, maybe 7, 10 different people. Yeah, I know like about 10 different people that would drag me into playing Marvel Rivals. There's Bambi, there's Mooney, maybe Lil. I know Lil was on, you know, talking about, no, don't take Lampy to Blood, or yeah, don't take Lampy away from... I forgot what game we were supposed to be playing. But I know after Mooney convinced them with a little bit of Gambit, I think it was Gambit, they were like, you know what? I think it's time for Marvel Rivals. And I'm like, no, they got Lil too. Wait, why am I putting wolf ears? Gotta put pig ears. That was odd. One of these cables was making a sound. There's a contraption in my room that's still making a sound, and I don't know how or why or what, but it is. Also, let me catch up with some reading right quick. Let me see. Lurk? Fair enough. Praise the lamp indeed. Hello, Bellinar brought me along. I'm not a moth, but I do a pretty good lamp impression. You know what? That's all that really matters. If you could do a lamp impression, then people will accept you here. And even if you can't do a lamp impression, yeah, people will still accept you here. Because it ain't about what you are, it's about who you are. And what you do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey, Lampy, want to play Marvel Rivals one day? And that's another one. See, that the list of people is just piling up, and now I just have to, like, now part of me just kind of wants to fight against Marvel Rivals out of principle. You're putting wolf ears because you were on furry art autopilot, maybe? Okay, to be fair, I have been drawing a lot of wolves, not because of furry reasons, but because there's a friend that I have that hates the howl. For those of you that don't know what the howl is. So, somehow, somewhere along the lines, one of my friends on stream, or on their stream, their name is Cersei, they brought up that they howl, or I forgot how, but they brought up that they howled in, oh, that's what it was. When they were younger, they used to howl a lot, just for the sake of it. Just going, oh, and all of that. And because they brought up that story, their audience, their viewers decided, can we get a howl in real life? They immediately rejected it. They said, no, that's not happening. So we begged and we pleaded and we kept on praying that one day we'll hear the Cersei howl. And then one day they decided, you know what? You want the howl? They're going to put the howl at 1 million channel points. And we started saving. And then we started bargaining. While we were saving, we were bargaining a lot for months on end. One person, okay, funny enough, their boyfriend gave them a bargain. They would play a game that they absolutely hated in order to reduce the channel point redeem for the howl. And they did. You want to know what game they absolutely hated that they had to play? Echo the Dolphin. Just Echo the Dolphin. I think it was Tides of Time. I don't really remember. All I know is that they had to play Echo the Dolphin. And they did it. They reduced those channel point redeems. All the way to the point, eventually, after months and months and months, we got those channel points reduced. Or he got those channel points reduced, and the rest of us earned enough channel points to eventually get that redeem. We got the howl after months and months on end. They finally did the howl. We got it clipped. And ever since then, even after the howl was finally redeemed, and we finally got that howl, we still praised the howl to that day.
RIP Cheer 1, 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 RIP Cheer 1. Hello, Lampy. I shall be lurkin'. Hope art is going well, homie. Carmip headbang lurk and twerk. Carmip.
Yo, Carmi, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Wrong one. Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Let's give a shout out to Carmi. If you haven't checked out Carmi Blossoms, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They also do a lot of amazing art. They also do live 2D rigs. They even rig their own model. So if you haven't checked them out, go check them out. Do the things. Oh dear God, not that game. That game is so brutal. What's wrong with... Okay, the first Echo the Dolphin, yeah, I agree. The first Echo the Dolphin was brutal. The second one, I feel like the second one is a little bit easier. Just a little bit. I remember playing Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time a long time ago with... Yeah, me and my family played Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time a really, really long time ago. And yeah, I'm not going to deny, that one was still also very, very brutal. But I feel like it was a lot easier than the first Echo the Dolphin. The first Echo the Dolphin, good lord. Actually, no, I take it back. The second Echo the Dolphin had one thing that I think was really, really dumb. The fact that... How do I put it? The fact that the first level, or the last level, was an unconventional final level. Because most of the time when you see a last level, it usually means there's a final boss. You have to beat said final boss. How do you beat said final boss? I don't know, but we're about to figure this out. How do we beat the final boss? It turns out you don't beat the final boss, you avoid it. You get around it. You use it to get past certain obstacles. And that seemed really, really confusing. Because again, I'm gonna be honest with you, I never figured it out. When I was younger, I never figured it out. I legit gave up on it, and then many, many years later, I looked at the whatchamacallit. I looked on the internet, because once I found out the internet had answers for video games, I thought to myself, there's only one question I need to find out. How do you beat the last level of Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time? And that's when I found out that you're supposed to go through the obstacle of the level and sneak behind the boss as it passes through these passageways that are locked off to you, while not getting caught by the boss. Because if the boss catches you, if you get caught by the boss, it crushes you. Yeah. So you gotta watch out for that. Oh, it's a stealth mission? Yeah, exactly. It's a stealth mission in a dolphin game. So yeah, this entire time when I was younger, I was trying to fight this thing. Trying to figure out, maybe there's a weapon, maybe there's an item that I'm not using, maybe there's a way, maybe I'm supposed to push this thing into some sort of trap or something. Yeah, no, none of that. I was doing the entire thing wrong because this was one of those games where you don't get hints. You don't get some sort of message or signal of how you're supposed to take care of this. This was back in the day when video games were just like, you figure it out. No matter how absurd or how unconventional it is, you figure it out. Or if you could find a player's guide. I don't know if Tides of Time ever had a player's guide. You know what? I should look that up. Does Tides of Time have a player's guide? Does Echo the Dolphin have a player's guide? I wonder. You know what? How much should a pig be? Yeah, how much should a wanted poster for crispy bacon be? I wonder. Thanks for a chance. Oh, let's see. Lurk, thanks again for the chance to win the plush and Lampy Moth Tax. No. Lampy Moth Tax is not real. You do your lurking, you leave it. Yeah, you do your lurking there, Jira. And I thank you for stopping by. I thank you for participating in the giveaway. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Now let me catch up with the rest of the reading because I may have missed a few things. Also, Carmi, you do your lurking, you do your working, and I thank you for the bits, and I hope things are going well. And, yeah. You take care now there, buddy. Alright, let me see. I remember playing one of those games on PC, and I couldn't get past the first level. So, Charging Bull with Fragile Arena Archetype. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, not even the Fragile Bull thing. I wish. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, again, it goes back to stealth mission. Strange choice for a final boss. It is. That's exactly why I could not figure it out, because I thought, we gotta beat this thing. We gotta fight this thing. Turns out, none of that was the case. Like, at all. Isn't it worse than stealth? I mean, to exploit the boss, isn't it also enemy escort while stealth at the same time? Oh my god, it is enemy escort. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to stay close to the boss. You can't go too far away. And you got to make sure that boss makes it to the specific area. And then you're just kind of stuck. Same price you would buy bacon in the markets. Bacon is approximately $8 a pound, so how much does a pig weigh? That's a good question. How much does a pig weigh? You know what? Let's go with that. Award price. Crispy bacon, $7.29. The current price of a pound per bacon. You know what? $7.29 per pound. Let's go with that. Reward. I can't spell to save my life. Or I can't write. That's the one. Reward. Actually, I can't spell either. The amount of times people catch me in the Discord whenever I drop any message, all of a sudden, you know what's even funnier? That's been a running gag since the start of this whole streaming thing. The moment I make one misspelling error, that just becomes something that people stick with. Like when I tried to put welcome. I tried to spell welcome, and I accidentally missed the C. And it just spelled out Wellome. And I didn't notice that until I woke up the day after. This was a long time ago. This was year 1. Let's go with that. This was year 1. I go to sleep. I wake up. And what do I see in the afternoon on Discord? I just see all the members just putting Wellome. And I'm like, hello? What is going on? Oh no, what did I do? I look at the message, or yeah, I look at I look at the message for the Discord and I realize I accidentally put Wellome instead of welcome. And from time to time they bring that up to me. Yeah, they either bring that one up to me or they just start spamming the next misspelled word. They're like, hey, let's, or yeah. Let's call Lampy out on this one before he realizes, and then changes everything. Like, without fail, every time. Alright, let's see. That's the kind of thing that put Nintendo Power in PSN magazines and the like of the video game magazines on the map. True. They just give you that. They just give you the. Not so much give you, but they help you figure things out. And they also gave you rumors. Because I remember watching Nintendo. Actually, okay, so funny enough, going back to Nintendo Power, I just remembered something funny. There is actually a Nintendo Power magazine that gives the rumor that you can get Sonic and Tails in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Doesn't actually exist. Like, it's not real. But because no one had any proof of it, it ended up in Nintendo Power. They said that you had to fight Cruel Melee mode. I see you there, Menexus. Panda told you, didn't they? Panda told you. I know Panda said something. I see you, Panda. I see you. We're gonna give Menexus a shout out right quick. Go check out Menexus. They're currently working on redesigning their model, doing a rebrand and all that. They play a good variety of games. Really funny people. They're the one that started the hot dog cult. I know that someone made them a hot dog. And I know they started this whole thing that Menexus has just been running around with. But they also graduated, so I can't really hunt them down. So this is Menexus' fault. What? No, of course not. Of course, Panda would never tell you about such a cursed thing. Alright, anyway, we can get rid of these Bloodborne stuff. I need to find a reason to play Bloodborne again, just so I could use those, assets. Alright, let's get back to the drawing, because I need to catch up with these things. But yeah, how you been? I hope things are going well. I'm gonna find a way to spin that one. I'm gonna find a way to spin that. I saw that Twitter ads about Lampy art. Sure. Yeah, because Twitter totally promotes my art. Yeah, totally doesn't hide it because I don't have Twitter Blue. Totally. Totally. That's the main reason why I'm looking at Twitter like, you know what? Do I even use this account anymore? Like, one, it's hiding messages. Two, what's the other word I'm looking for? Two, unless you spend $8 a month, they're not really going to push whatever post you make. And I'm just thinking, do I keep this? Which also reminds me, I think I should ask some people, like, because I know one person that I did message, and I don't know if they saw the message or not, and it's also because it turns out I ended up getting a message a while back, and I did not know that I got that message because Twitter has not been notifying me on that, so I'm just looking at all this stuff like, what is wrong with this site? I'm on the verge of just giving up on that one. Wait, is this your left hand? Bruh, these are good. Yo, thank you, I greatly appreciate that. And yes, indeed, I am struggling to draw these doodles with my left hand. But yeah, this is what we got so far. We got, first one was draw Lampy as a minion from Despicable Me. Draw Lampy Moth Dog Lampy. You could see how he spanned that one around. Lampy mech in a dress. You can see how he spanned that one around. And then Crispy Bacon on a wanted poster. Is that a moth dog? That is indeed a moth dog, technically. This is why I am definitely certain that Panda sent you. Because they were probably looking at like, get Lampy to draw the Lampy dog. Get Lampy to draw the moth dog. No, I see the vision. Now I'm even more concerned. Alright, let's see. What did Ro request? Lampy wearing a dress with moth dogs, the hot dog ones, decorated across the dress that Lampy the moth. Oh, that you, Lampy the moth, are wearing. How can I spin that one? I'm gonna find a way. Trust me there, Ro. I'm gonna find a way to spin that one. That one I'm gonna need to think about this entire time. You know what? I forgot what the number was, so we're just gonna put 95 per LB. And then dot. Boom. There we go. There's our crispy bacon one. Now let's find the other crispy bacon. Okay, so that's Bloodborne. There was that one. After that was Lampy as an Elden Ring boss by John Elden Guy. Let's see what we could do about this here. Lampy as an Elden Ring boss. How would I go about Lampy as an Elden Ring boss? Okay, so Lampy is clearly a bug. So he would definitely be part of that Outer God of Rot theme. But I gotta find a way. How would I make... We basically just have to draw the Rot Moth that Quee's been talking about for quite some time. How do we draw the Rot Moth? The Lampy's got to be bug-themed. We definitely got to put Moth in there. And we got to put Rot in there somewhere. We're going to figure this out. No, that's more moon-themed. I was going to put some mandibles, but the mandibles are more moon-themed for some reason. Let's figure this out. Christmas Lampy leaving tiny presents for everyone. I got an idea for this one. Let's see. Well, that one I definitely have an idea. That one should be relatively easy. I got an idea. Now, as for this here... Let's try that again. Let's make this a bit more rounded out. I'm getting more used to it. That is for certain. I'm getting more used to it. A little bit. I'm definitely going to go with a weird bug, moth, ant type of theme going on. What other themes are there in Elden Ring about the rot? There's definitely butterfly themed. There's definitely, like, smoky themed. Weird dripping liquid theme. Actually, not even so much a lot of weird dripping liquid, because Melania doesn't even have weird dripping liquid. It's just very bug-like. Oh, I just saw. There's the Owu. Indeed, there do be Owu. Also, welcome on in there, Ender. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I just figured something about my dad. When he was younger, he would bet on snail races, and so one day he tried to cheat by taking one of their shells off. I'm gonna stop the rest of the message from there. Now let me see, what else could I add to the sucker to make him more Elden Ring based? More Elden Ring themed. That is definitely a tricky one. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Icy. If you haven't checked out Icy, I highly recommend that you do. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Very chill time over there. How's the writing been? Wait, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, what's it called? Stranger Things is still on its season 5, right? How is season 5 going? And I hope things are going well for you. In the meantime, we're trying to figure out how to make this bug be all Elden-like. Oh, you know what I've realized? One theme about the rot. Whenever it comes to rot, oh yeah, Ender, I already know the joke. I'm skipping it. Now, the word I'm looking for. The one thing I've learned about Elden Ring bosses is that you gotta... Or not Elden Ring bosses, but when it comes to the rot bosses, they tend to swarm you for some reason. Like, they tend to, like, throw something. Actually, not even, like, swarm you, but most of the Elden Ring enemies like to swarm you. So, let's swarm the rest of it. Alright, let's add some more swarms in here somehow. Let's add some more butterflies just floating around this bug. Let's go with that. Toss that there. Toss that there. Do something like that. Make some more of these. Also, Kill King Dozer. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Wrong one. Here we go. Oh yeah, let me see. Let me catch up with the message right here, right quick. Hi, Lampy. I've been doing good. Oh, writing has been going wild. What you been writing? If you don't mind me asking. And yes, I rewatched it while I was writing. But how are you doing, Lampy? So far, so good. Just been, I've been working on commissions like crazy. Been low-lifing it on Elden Ring. I've been practicing the new characters on that game, trying to beat those new bosses. And I've learned one thing. When it comes to those new bosses, I cannot use... When it comes to the new bosses, I just cannot use the new characters to fight them. I am going to die miserably. For now, anyway. I think the only one I have a shot at fighting with any of the new characters is the Balancers. If I try to fight the Dreglord with any of the new characters... Actually, if I try to fight the Dreglord with anybody who isn't Guardian, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die miserably. I need to play Guardian to fight the Dreglord. Because, come on, 2 whole health bars for that boss fight? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. And that guy is the only one that keeps me alive for as long as I need to. Because the Guardian practically has his own health bar. And that's the stamina bar. Like, if you have a stamina bar, that is your health bar. Once that stamina bar is gone, doesn't matter how much health you have, it's gonna drop. It is gonna drop. So you need that stamina bar up. Granted, the Guardian definitely gives you a good amount of time to catch up on your mess up, because, well, again, yeah, if you mess that one up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna catch up on that one right quick, so... Because I wanted to talk about another thing now that I brought that up. So, yeah, with the Guardian, it gives you an opportunity to catch up, or, you know, catch your mistake when it comes to those bosses, or when it comes to your health bar, because, you know, it gives you a decent health. You're going to get smacked a couple of times, but it'll give you an opportunity to put your shield back up. And now your actual health bar, which is the stamina bar, gets back into play. But if you can't get that shield back up, ooh, you are toast. Let's see. I'm writing some stuff for Eddie and an OC I have, and then I'm trying to make lore for the zombie infection. Ah, gotcha. Yo, nice. I hope it's going well. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Yes, they are. Even when Stranger Things gives you some cool monsters to mix it with. True. Saw a new little redeem thing. Oh yeah, so for now, for today, we have an option where you get to redeem things. You get to redeem doodles that I have to draw with my left hand, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it's coming out pretty well. You know what? Lampy is also a swarming, or yeah, Lampy also does swarming, so this bug theme actually works pretty well. I mean, well, obviously it's going to work pretty well. It's a bug. But anyway, the point being is, this works out pretty well. So anything, huh? Anything but Lampy made. You're not getting that. I put that one in the design, not getting that one. Okay, so we got the Elden Ring Rot Boss. What does it do? You know what? I think I got an idea on how I would make this thing absolutely horrible to fight. You want to know how I'd make this thing an absolutely annoying boss to fight? I'm going to make it like 4 or 5 lampy bugs. Like just 4 or 5 rot moths. And they're just flying around the entire place. And you have to hit them with range attacks. They will sweep down, and that's your opportunity to actually hit them. But while they're sweeping down and flying all over the place, they're dropping rot mist. So they're kind of like just... You know, okay, I know how to put it. You know how those little airplanes are off in the distance? You see those airplanes off in the distance and they're just leaving that streak of cloud? That streak of cloud across the way? Yeah, that's what these lampies would do. That's what these rot moths would do. They would just leave a streak of just rot mist along the path of where they're flying across. There you go. That's how they work. All right, let's see. Rotten moths. So everyday normal moths. Yeah, basically. A lot of smaller ones with it. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be one big one and then a bunch of smaller ones that are just flying around, dropping rot wherever they go. The contrails. Yeah, exactly. The contrails. Every time you say rot moths, I think of what currently one of my favorite streamers called Moth Rot. I don't think I've ever heard of rot moth or moth rot, but now that's another name I could put on the list of moth taxes to pawn to. So in case anyone ever brings up moth tax, I'm gonna be like, yeah, moth tax. See, there's this person called Moth Rot. You could drop moth tax over at Moth Rot. There you go. Perfect. So there we go. We got Lampy as an Elden Ring boss. He is the Rot Moth. Moth of the Rot. Now let me try to catch up some things. I think I missed a few stuff. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that there, Endercat. You deserve moth tax too? Nah. Only other moths. No tax you. Now, what is the next drawing I need to make? So we need to make one for Spock. Spock requested bird as a Cybertronian transformer in robot, in robot form, looking like angel form, but he'll show in the bird parts of her beast mode. Oh, okay, so it's like Beast Wars. Why would you do this to me there? Why would you do this to me there, Spock? Why would this be the request? I'm skipping that one there, Ender. Icy under a blanket? Fair enough, I can make that. Because I said, no lampy made, that's not a request on the thing. Alright, now let me see what we are going with here. How on earth do I draw? Okay, 1, I have to draw this left-handed. 2, I have to draw a mech. Or I have to draw a robot. You ain't being smart there, Ender. You ain't being smart. Okay, now how on earth do I make this work? Okay, so we gotta add the wings. Gotta add wings right there. Now we got to figure out how on earth do we make the other part. Okay, so bird shoulder is going to be really, really tough. I'm going to put that part. That's going to be the bird beak. Bird beak for pauldron, because they wanted a Cybertronian. That's one of them Transformers. So that's going to be the other part of the beak. And then we just got to draw a robot over here. That also reminds me, speaking of Elden Ring and speaking of the bird, I still need to make the model iteration for the Elden Ring theme for the bird when we do those streams. That's going to be a tricky one. That's going to be really, really tough. I'll figure something out. I don't know how I'm going to do this with my left hand, but then again, this is also a doodle. I got an idea. All right, let's see. Need that security blanket for Stranger Things. You know what? Honestly, fair. You get that Stranger Thing... Yeah, you get that Stranger Things blanket. How would you make a Stranger Things blanket? Let me figure that one out later. In the meantime... I got an idea. Rubber room with rats. I can do that. Oh, Lampy. In the weekend, I saw a special theater event of Kill Bill. The whole bloody affair was... Oh, as it was my first time watching the movies. Ah, how'd you think of the Kill Bill movies? Okay, so funny enough, now that you mentioned that, I remember my brother looking at that thinking that there was going to be a new movie. Like, yeah, they legit thought there was going to be a new movie, and it looked like that would have been the case, because especially since there's a scene in that movie that does give an opportunity for a whole new movie 20 years later. They didn't go down that road. They just retold the... They're just showing the same movie, except updated and all that. I thought, yeah, that's okay. I mean, I suppose. Would have loved to see a new movie, because...
I make it challenging for 2 reasons. I respect your skill, and obviously I like torturing streamers more than a little UNI5.
Whatever, Spock. Whatever, Spock. Also, I don't know how to feel about that because they put in a very humbling comment that it makes me feel like, thank you, I greatly appreciate that. On the other hand, there's that other part where I'm like, all right, I kind of want to ban Spock now. We're not doing this so for obvious reasons, but a part of me is like, I should ban Spock. It's essentially combining both movies with some edit cleanup and added scenes and added a Fortnite short video of Yuki's revenge, Gojo's twin sister. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know it. Wait. Fortnite edit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that part's a little... I don't know. Also, we're going to put the bird feet here. Like, just bird talons. Yo, Hook, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Give me 1 second. We're trying to draw bird talons. I'm trying to figure this out. Along the path. But how you be? Hope things are going well. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And again, I thank you for the raid. Everybody go check out Hook. You know what? Let's give the shout out now. Everybody go check out Hook. They play a good variety of games. They also do 3D arting. They also design their own game. If I'm correct, it's a visual novel type of game. Go check out Hookening. And everybody stopping by from Hookening stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we are currently... Well, actually, today's one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently drawing with our left hand. We're drawing doodles. based off of everyone's requests using our left hand. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to come around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope things are going well. Whew. Also, welcome on in there, Smoke. How you be there, Smoke? Hope things are going well. And welcome on in there, Rennis. Hope you're having a good day. VN with turn-based aspect. Ah, gotcha. Oh, we played Peak and got to be a skeleton. Hey, that's what's up. I mean, that's not exactly what's up, but I know exactly how that feeling is. I have yet to beat Peak once. Like, not even once. Someday I will beat Peak. I don't know when. Maybe someday. In the meantime, just gonna keep on trying. Actually, I'm not gonna keep on trying. I'm gonna play Night Rain. As much as I want to say, I'm gonna keep on trying someday, I know that part ain't happening. Mostly because I'm too busy playing Night Rain. Or Risk of Rain 2. Hook, did you know about the Risk of Rain 2 DLC? That one is so much better than the previous DLC that came out. The previous DLC, yeah, no. Like, Seekers of the Storm, that was a big meh. It was okay, it was alright, but no. This new one, Alloyed something, that is the DLC. That is the one. That, holy moly, that game. The characters, the bosses, the items. They didn't put a lot of items in there, but they definitely made it a lot better. And more importantly, you don't have to feel like you're stuck between two paths like they did with the previous DLC. For those that don't know about the previous DLC, I'll probably talk about that one when we play Risk of Rain 2, because I'm going to explain that. I'm going to showcase that new DLC stuff for the new Risk of Rain 2. Because that's going to be epic, that's going to be fun, that is going to be, like, good lord, it's just like, yeah! Would you like to join up next time? Absolutely, you let me know when it starts. How's the drawing with the left hand? It is pain, but we're actually managing, surprisingly. Everything you see here was drawn with my left hand. So, it's crazy. I'm doing alright? Fantastic, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright there. Smoke? I apologize, like, so many names are going by. I'm struggling to catch up with them all. Yo, there. One. Welcome on in there, Chaos Puppy. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Very, very awesome times. Very much insanity, but all in the best ways possible. It's really hilarious over there. Go check out Chaos Puppy when you get the opportunity. And everybody stopping by. And they also do a lot of voices. They do art. Really amazing stuff. And everybody stopping by from Chaos Puppy stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today, one of those drawing streams, we're currently doing a left-handed drawing, which means I have to draw these doodles with my left hand. Whatever request you make, I have to draw it. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to come around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Take that, Toshi. Small maiden arrow with corks on her horns. That could be done. I could do that, no problem. Okay, I'm drawing with my left hand, so that might be a little bit trickier, but can definitely do that. Alright, bruh, I heard it is. Yeah, it's so much more fun. And good lord, the bosses on that one are a lot more tricky. Another raid. Crimes. Oh, Crimus. Crimus, indeed. How's the Crimus? And welcome on in there, envelope. Or, Ike-velope. I don't know why I see Ike-velope and I just see envelope. Welcome on in there, Ike. Good to see you there, Echo Cascade. Everybody there. Hope you're having a good day. Lampy, what accent is that? I feel like you have a slight accent. It's American. I'm not even joking. I don't know. I've been watching too much King of the Hill, so it might be in a slight southern accent, even though I live on the west side. I don't know how that happens, but like I said, I believe it's because I watched too much King of the Hill, and maybe too much of The Simpsons back in the day. I drew a puppy and Nemu gender swapped. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. Can I request a jackalope? You can indeed request a jackalope. Oh, right. In order for you to get your requests, there is a redeem at the bottom that lets you know. Yeah, there's a redeem at the bottom that you can use to request drawings This way I know what to look for in the events tab, because considering how many messages fly by, I would most definitely have lost a lot of these by now. So with the redeem at the bottom, it's only like 5 channel points, I think. You can request that, and then it'll be on the queue, and I will know what I'm looking for. Chibi Cthulhu, there you go. Thank you there, Goku. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let me see. So we drew the Cybertronian bird as they requested. Rip, spent my points. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that there. I don't know what to tell you past that point. I got a raid and run. Good night. All right there, Hook. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week.
Truth is lampy's
you take care of their friend.
California farmer. It's what you hear away from the cities. Go out to Sonoma, you will hear more people with the same not quite southern relaxed accent. CORGO5.
I guess that's the answer. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I got you. Thank you there, Goku, for redeeming the request for... Yeah, thank you for redeeming the request for Echo. I greatly appreciate that. The lamp tax? No lamp tax. All right. Let me see. I gotta head on off. Oh, I gotta head on off, though. Got stuff to do today, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, no problem there. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. Ike, you go get that sleep. You go, or yeah, you go take care of what you gotta take care of, and I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. All right, let me see. I think I caught up with everything. Yeah, I think I caught up with everything. And congratulations there, Spock. You just got yourself a bit badge. Sorry, was saying goodbye to chat? No worries there, Chaos Puppy. I thank you for stopping by. How you be? I hope things are going well. I hope you had a lot of fun with... What were you playing it? No, wait. Yeah, what were you playing again? Let me go check again. What were you playing? What were you doing? You were playing... Oh, it was the bird one. I remember. I remember that you were drawing a lot of bird PNGs for your friends, for those that were participating in the collab. How did it go, by the way? I hope it went well. Hotful boyfriend special. Hey, that's what's up. It's so unhinged. Makes sense. It's a bird dating sim. Yeah, I made everyone birds. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. That's pretty cool. And what on earth was I doing? Oh yeah. So to answer your question, how have things been? I've been doing all right. Just been drawing, making a bunch of doodles, drawing with my left hand. It's been pain. It's been a struggle, but it's been going pretty well. Yeah, I made everyone birds. There. Yeah, that's what's up. I hear bird dating sim. Yeah. There's a game called Hotful Boyfriend. How do I... Okay, Hotful Boyfriend. It is a bird dating sim where it's a game where you just date birds. It is a weird game, but it is hilarious. And assuming that since Chaos Puppy is playing it, I'm assuming it's going to be 10 times more hilarious than the actual game itself, which is already funny enough as it is. You just put Chaos Puppy in the mix and already it's just... The situation gets better and worse, depending on your perspective on it. Alright, now what's the next drawing I'm gonna make? Okay, so... Last one that was made was the one for Spock, and now we gotta make a drawing for Nazcat. Yeah, better and worse is very accurate. See, there you go. Speaking of better and worse, these folks have been trying to destroy me mentally with all of their drawing, with the type of drawing requests they were asking. Actually, except for this one. This one's actually real easy. Just gonna draw some hands here, or we're just gonna draw some clasped hands, something like that. 1 and 2 and 3. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got the thumb up here. And then we draw the bars. Actually, you know what? For us to draw the bars, I got an idea. I got an idea for this one. instead of drawing... Okay, so they requested a jailed criminal. I got the perfect solution for this. Just gonna go across here and pass that there. There we go. That should be one arm. Then we just put some bars over here. That is not a bar. Let's try that again. Drag the whole shoulder down. Boom. There we go. And then shoulder over there, or bar over there. We have it stop right there. We put this arm over here. There we go. Perfect. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. All right, let's see. BRB. All right, you do your BRB in there, Toshi. I hope things go well, whatever it is that you got to do. I hope you're able to take care of it. In the meantime, we are going to continue drawing here. We're going to just draw Lampy. Lampy is very mad because they got caught. Whatever scheme they were planning, it got foiled. Gonna give them their little prison hat. I'm going to put the rest of the Lampy body. Come around over there. There we go. Make the rest of the arm. Make the rest of the arm over here. Because Lampy's plans just done there got foiled. There we go. Perfect. Put the antennae. Drawing the antennae with my left hand is a lot tougher than I thought. But we're getting there. We're managing. Oh yeah, speaking of good news, I forgot. So I finally got all the materials. So now I can get the Lampy figures ready to be shipped out. Got foiled by me. Curse you, you crazy cat. We'll get away with it next time. Just you wait. Just you watch. Alright, let's see. It's 18 plus, because cursing and all participants are over 18, just to be safe and to keep everyone comfy. Ah, see, there you go. Might join next year? Oh. Oh no. Okay, so Endercat, I hate to say it, but though this channel isn't very raunchy and we don't really say anything too horrible. Okay, not horrible. What are the words I'm looking for? Though we don't say anything too adult here, this is also technically an 18 plus stream. Mostly because of the audience that is here and the things that the audience say. I thought I asked that before. Yeah, no, this is an 18 plus stream, unfortunately. And if you're not 18 plus, then I'm gonna have to either ask you to leave or I have to remove you from the channel. No worries there, friend. No worries. It's just, how do I put it? It's nothing against you. It's just more safety things. Unfortunately, I apologize. We gotta, how do I put it? Yeah, I think it's a self-explanatory past that point. Maybe, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Now you're fine. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for that one. Yeah, all safety? Yeah, basically. Because I'm going to be honest, like, I've mentioned this story before. I did originally try to make this a channel that was just for all ages, but considering that, one, it's Twitch, and two, it's the VTubing scene, I learned later on down the road that, yeah, no matter how safe for work or how for all ages you try to make the channel, the audience is still the audience that it is. So unfortunately, that kind of ties my hands on that one. Thank you for your understanding. And you take care now there, Endercat. And I hope I'm wishing you the best of luck in the future. No matter how safe you are, not everyone in the chat would be. Exactly. That's why I looked at, like, since that's the case, especially in this scene, kind of had to go with the road of, like, switching it back. Because, yeah, it just wouldn't have worked. No matter how hard you try. Welcome on in there, Homicide. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Homicide. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of shooters. All that good stuff. There you go. They play the Arc Raiders, so if you're a fan of Arc Raiders, there you go. Nothing too incriminating. Yeah, exactly. Nothing incriminating, but yeah, just for safety reasons. Oh, what or the crimes that Lampy committed in this image. Yeah, nothing too incriminating, just tax fraud. Taking all of Lampy's taxes and pawning them onto other people. Like, no, you don't pay tax here, you pay tax over there. Apparently that's still considered tax frauds for some reason. I'm about to go to work. Ah, fair enough. You go get that work there, Homicide. Wishing you the best of luck. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. Or I hope you enjoy the stream while you're taking care of work. Either one of the two. I don't know. Also, let me get the music back because the music died on me. There we go. Yeah, that was one of those things that I had to learn that was one of those things that I learned the hard way. Because, how do I put it? Well, actually, I mentioned that one multiple times. That it was during those times when I was talking about the Discord and all of that. Luckily, I've managed to get the Discord situation fixed out. It turns out I just needed to do one big purge. And now the Discord situation is sorted out, and now everything's on the up and up, and most of the safety issues are resolved. Hold on a minute, let me put that there. Move that. Thank you for redeeming gun. He did exactly what his name entails. He stole all the lamps, gave them to the moths. Indeed, I tried stealing all the lamps. Apparently that is considered a crime, and I'm thinking, is it a crime to provide light to the people? And their response was, have you ever heard of Prometheus? And then I realized what a horrible mistake I made. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up the story of Prometheus in the Greek mythology. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to give you a quick story. I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the story of Prometheus in the Greek mythology. But those of you that don't know, Prometheus was a dude that stole fire from the gods and brought fire to the people. And you want to know what Zeus did as punishment? He took Prometheus, chained him to a rock, gave him immortality, and had a bird eat his entrails every day for the rest of his life. So yeah, maybe stealing the lamps and giving them to the people is probably not the best of ideas, considering what happened to Prometheus there, so I don't know about that one. Doesn't end well for the dude. It doesn't end well for anybody in the Greek mythology when you really think about it. Like, anyone who outsmarts the gods, disrespects the gods, proves to be better than the gods, it never ends out well. Like, for example, there's this one person. Prometheus, isn't that the bad Alien Xenomorph movie? That too also didn't end well. You don't want to end up like Prometheus either. Her name was Pandora? Oh, I wasn't even talking about Pandora. I was talking about Arachne. Or I think her name was Arachne? I don't remember. All I know is that there was that person. Actually, sometimes you don't even have to do anything against the gods. You just have to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, depending on which story you listen to, because there's also Medusa. But I was actually going to talk about this one seamstress. She was considered the best seamstress in all the land. She even boasted that she was better than any of the gods when it comes to doing the making the... Actually, no, not seamstress. What was it? The Greek gods are terribly human. They indeed are. They definitely are. They're some of the most human in the worst ways possible. But yeah, weaver. Yeah, there we go. It was a weaver. Thank you there, Echo. It wasn't a seamstress, it's a weaver. A weaver that was so good at weaving that they said that they were even better than the gods at it. Athena pops down to the ground, says, "Oh yeah, you wanna put your money where your mouth is?" That person said, "Yeah." Arachne was a weaver of tapestry. Yeah, there we go. Thank you there, Echo. So yeah, Athena pops up out of nowhere, tells Arachne, "Oh yeah, you want to put your money where your mouth is?" Arachne is like, "Yeah, totally. Let's do this. What you got? Bring it." Then proceeds to call them a bit, and after that, their contest begins to see who can do a better tapestry. Athena makes their attempt. Arachne makes their attempt. The judges are there. The judges say Arachne did a better job. So you want to know what? You want to know what happened? Arachne proved that they were even. They put their money where their mouth was and proved that they were even better than the gods. And Athena didn't take too kindly to that, and turned Arachne into a spider. Funny how that works out, because apparently that made them faster at weaving and made even better tapestries than they ever could as a human. The story still stands that, yeah, Athena sucks. Athena sucks, Zeus sucks, Poseidon sucks, Ares sucks, Hades sucks. Just, if there's a Greek god, they suck. That's the best way to put it. And sometimes the Greek gods aren't even... Yeah, the Greek gods themselves are victims to one another. Case in point, what's the name of no, not Hecate. Demeter? Demeter got her daughter kidnapped. And instead of when going to Zeus saying, "Yeah, so Hades, yeah, you know, your brother, Hades, stole my daughter, can you get her back?" Zeus was like, well, I would, but apparently they already married down there, so tell you what, half the year you get her back. What do you say? I don't know about anyone else, but that sounds like a horrible deal right there. That sounds like, that honestly would suck. So yeah, it doesn't work out. It's just, which god of war is more feared, Ares or Athena? I think Ares, because at least with Athena, you can at least reason with Actually, you know what? I don't even know anymore. Because last I remembered, Athena is also very spiteful. Again, Athena's the reason why Medusa is a snake. And the reason why Arachne is a spider. So I was gonna say Ares because you could at least reason with Athena, but Athena also has a bad temper. So I don't even know. Demeter's daughter Persephone, also the stole part is debated. True. Okay, to be fair, I will say, when it comes to a lot of these stories, a lot of things are debated. For example, and you're not wrong, it is debated, because it could have just been her running away. Hades might be the most honorable of the Greek gods, depending on how that story is interpreted. Or depending on how that story actually goes, I want to say. Because it is true, sometimes he may have just swayed her. Other stories depict that he literally just ran off with her. It depends on which tale. It depends on which tale. Because I was also going to say, like, the debate is also on the situation between Poseidon and Medusa as well. Some people say that Poseidon, used force. Other people said that Poseidon used persuasion. And that's why Athena punished Medusa. Because they both had consent about doing the dirty tango in Athena's temple. So it all depends on the situation. It all depends on the interpretation. and which interpretation is more, well, I don't know. I was going to say accurate, but it's hard to say, because again, it is stories, it is tales, so it's hard to say. Alright. Let me catch up with a couple of things, because yeah, there is a lot that just got dropped. Medusa is who came to mind? Yeah, exactly, that too. Her name was Pandora? Wait. Oh, Greek gods are terribly human. That too, that too. Wait, I thought Pandora was the woman who opened the box and brought evil to the world. Is that the one that... Wait, I thought we were talking about Prometheus, the guy who brought fire. Okay, let's see. Zeus even had Hephaestus make the chains on Prometheus. So to set him free, the one cutting the bindings gets hit by a combination of strikes of a Zeus thunderbolt and the fire of Hephaestus's forge. On top of that, all the gifts Prometheus gave to humanity gets lost at the same time. That includes the knowledge to make fire and healing. Wow, that sucks. That's even worse. So even if you got him free, you lose everything that he worked for. Yeah, that's actually pretty messed up. Greek mythology is full of messed up stuff. Yeah, exactly. Or how about the Trojan War starting because 3 gods couldn't decide who was pretty... Wait, that was the Trojan War story in Greek mythology? Wait, was that the whole thing about the apple? Let's see. And when they took a human to make a decision, they bribed him. They didn't like his choice, so a war happened. Oh, is that the whole point of the apple? Yeesh. Greek gods suck. Let's see. Demeter put the world in eternal winter until getting her daughter back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Right. That's the whole point of the winter. The thing that people don't... Oh. Let's see. The thing that people don't like to think about in Greek mythology is that religion back then was not... Oh. Is not like it today. There was no one canon. Each city told stories differently. Which one saying a different god is the most important? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Case in point, Athens. Pandora was Prometheus's wife. Oh, gotcha. Wait, I didn't know those two were... Yeah, I didn't know those two were connected in the stories. I thought they were 2 completely separate people. That explains a lot. God of War implied Kratos does remember his interactions in crossover games in PlayStation All-Stars, so that means Zeus fought Isaac Clarke in story mode. And Isaac Clarke won, that's what's up. See, technology over god power. And yet he still goes insane, so I guess there's still an entity above all that. Well, worth a shot. Anyway, let me see. Jailed criminal. Lampy dressed in a hot dog mascot costume. Hot dog mascot costume. How do I get around this one? Lampy dressed in a hot dog mascot costume. I know. Here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to draw the hot dog. You know what? Here we go. Then we're going to draw the eyes. Then we're going to draw the hot dog part. There we go. So hot dog right there, hot dog right there. And then we're going to put the hat. Because technically wearing a hat is technically dressing up, if you really think about it. Yeah, that's right. I'm making that bold face lie. Let's move this further down. There we go. Hot dog mascot. Costume. There we go. Perfect. Oh, problem solved. Problem solved indeed. Now for the next one that I gotta struggle with. There you go there, Manexus. Lampy wearing a hot dog mascot costume. The hot dog mascot costume on a hat. Same thing. You made it a hand puppet. Oh yeah, it is a hand puppet on a hat. There you go. Hand puppet on a hat. We're gonna go with that. It's a really good costume. You can't even see the moth bits. I don't know, right? Oh my god, you know what? That's even better. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You know what? That's even more genius. Perfect. I love that idea there, Echo. It's even better. Let me try to figure out how to spell again. Or how to write again. That's the word. Lampy's in there. Perfect. Thank you there, Echo. That makes things so much easier. Alright, let's see. Isaac technically does fight... Oh, Isaac technically does fight God, like godlike beings, so of course he would immediately throw hands with Zeus. Plus, I think he even, yeah, I think he mentioned it there, like I've seen worse. Like literally looks at the god of lightning and thunder like, all your parts are intact, I don't see any blood. I'm fine. One of the weirder fursuits I've seen. You know what? Close enough, close enough. I'll roll with it, whatever. I'm just gonna put that, like, perfect. Thank you there, Echo. This makes things so much easier. Okay, next project. What do I gotta draw? The next one is... Oh, right. So this one was the one from Row. Lampy wearing a dress with moth dogs, the hot dog one, decorated across the dress is, no, decorated across the dress that Lampy, Lampy the moth are wearing. See, this is how we're going to get away with the other one. Since they requested that whole line. You know what? Better idea. Better idea. Here's how we're going to go about this. They said wearing it. They didn't say how to wear it. So here's how we're going to go about that one. So they asked for a dress with hot dogs, moth dog hot dogs, I'm just going to tell them this for this whole part. And so we're going to put the sleeves down here so they know that this technically is a dress that Lampy is wearing on his head. Just like last time. And then we're just going to put some hot dogs here and there. Oh, they also said moth hot dogs, but they didn't say that it was Lampy moth hot dogs. Wait, did they say? Moth dogs. Ah, so it's hot dogs, but they don't have to be moths. God, I love cheating. I know, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make other moths that isn't Lampy. Because they asked for moth dog. They didn't say it was Lampy moth dog. This is why I love making these doodle redeems, because when someone requests something, I flip the script somehow. And then they're just looking at it like, okay. Alright, I see you, Bug. I see your clever tactic. And there's the other sleeve to show that, yes, there you go. Boom. And now we're just going to put this. Perfect. Lampy's in there. Trust. It's a dress. Trust. Oh, perfect. I love this. Boom. Done. Two birds, one stone. Well, not technically two birds, but yeah, I got them both. One after the other. Thank you there, Echo. I greatly appreciate that. Lampy moth in a chicken suit sitting on a stool. Why on a stool? Okay. Now let's see, what is the other one? Oh, right, let's save. I forgot the last time I saved. Let's make sure we got all these pieces. So the previous few times, when someone asked, okay, to show for those of you that weren't here before, this is what happened last time. To show the monkey's palm tricks that we've been doing. First request was Lampy dressed as a minion. I dressed up Lampy as a minion, and I know the person who requested really hates Minions from the Minions movie. So I thought, you know what? Perfect time to just pop up for Halloween. To torment the one person who hates the Minions more than anything else. Why not? Exactly. Oh, why not? Oh, for the why on a sitting on a stool? You know what? Fair, fair. Then the second one was someone requested Lampy dog or moth dog. So I put Lampy in a dog suit. Moth dog. Then someone requested Lampy mech in a dress. We put Lampy mech in one of the dress pockets. Boom. Lampy in a dress. Second one was crispy bacon on a wanted poster. I didn't see anything problem with that, so we put crispy bacon on a wanted poster. Second one was, or after that was Lampy as an Elden Ring boss. That one was tricky, but I really like how that came out. That one was a tough one. Then someone requested the bird up there as a transformer from Beast Wars and drawing the features of that. And again, I will say it before, Spock, you suck. I like the concept, I won't deny, but you picked it at the worst possible time. One, I have to draw doodles. Two, I have to draw with my left hand. That's the worst part. Like, why would you do that to me? Yeah, why would you have me draw this sort of design when I have to draw with my left hand? And then jail the criminal, and I thought, you know what, let's put Lampy there, and then the hot dogs. And we managed to pull a fast one on those hot dogs. Perfect. All right, let's eat. Maybe the moth dogs that bark. Canine with moth wings. Wait, let me see. I tried, but they said the hot dog one. So they kind of caught me on that. I really wanted to put... They already knew the assignment. They knew what trick we pulled last time, so we had to find another way. They also didn't spell dog as in D-O-G. They spelled it as in... Wait! Oh, wait. They specifically put the hot dog one. Dang. I was gonna say, wait, they put moth dog as D-A-W-G, so I started thinking, wait a minute. What if they're gangster moths? But then they said hot dog one, so fair enough. Either way, they're not lampy, they're just moths. They're just bugs. So we found a way around it nonetheless. God, I love cheating indeed. Alright, let me see. What is the next request now that we made it past the hot dogs? Okay, one request from Night Shadow. Christmas Lampy leaving tiny presents at everyone's door. Okay, we could do this. Oh no. I just realized what we can do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna make a little scene. We're just gonna make some little houses off in the distance. Bunch of little houses here and there. Bunch of little houses everywhere. All for the night. Moth with reindeer antlers? I could do that. But what I was also thinking was, well, one, we should do that. Now that you bring that up there, Echo, that is one idea we can pull off. The other idea was this. I'm just going to show these little lampies off in the distance. But first we need to make all these little houses off on the sides. House there, and then we make the main building right here where we're going to drop Lampy off over on. And then we're just going to put the chimney right here. There we go. And now, last but not least, we just draw this Lampy right over here. And then we just draw these other Lampies off in the distance. Now I'm going to explain why we're doing all of this in a little bit, because I want to leave a little bit of the surprise for the end. We're just dropping Lampies over there, and then some Lampies over here, and over there, and over there. We're just all dropping some things off down the chimney. Like so, there we go. That should be good right there, and there, and there, and that should be all fine. And now for this last one right here. Let's make the giant eyes. And then let's put the antlers. And then we put the antennae on top of it. There we go. Antennae over there. Antennae over here. And that should be all set. And now for the last part. We just have these arms sticking out right here. And we're just dropping one green lamp down that there chimney. And for those who haven't seen the chimney, or yeah, for those of you that haven't seen the lore behind that green lamp, I highly recommend just putting exclamation point lore, and you'll see everything all about this one little green lamp. It's literally the first page on the little comic strip. It will explain everything. Thank you for the bit there, Crow, and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's drop that next one right there. Drop that over on that point. Boom, there we go. And I think that symbol speaks for itself right there. Not gonna lie, I think that symbol explains everything. Well, actually, it doesn't explain a lot, but it definitely gives a lot of harrowing implications. Don't worry, it's not as bad as you think. We're just turning people into lampies is all. That's the gift that keeps on giving. More lampies. Thank you for the save there, Crow. I greatly appreciate that. Also, thank you for the posture check there, Ryu. Thank you for the hydrate there, Echo. Yeah. Thank you for the crab brave there, Ryu. No, wait, thank you for the crab brave there, Crow. Tamagotchiing the streamer, as they always do. We're just going to drop that right there. Drop the lampy arm right there. I could draw this a little bit better. Boom, there we go. Put the wing over there. Wing over there. Leg over there. Boom. And we're good. Then we just drop the rest of the lampy wings over there. And another one over here. And over there. No, wait. That's the chimney. Then we just get our drawing. We erase the background. And that's another one done. That's another one done. Another one that bites the dust. All that funny stuff. Boom. And we're all set. That is Lampy dropping off gifts all over. Yeah, dropping everybody a gift, if you will, in a way. And before he does the Tamagotchi... Okay, we're not going that far. If anything, I should be criticizing y'all for the Tamagotchi pooping. Why am I saying that? Here's the reason. Because y'all have been wanting me to play Cult of the Lamb, and I know what happens in Cult of the Lamb. I know what y'all do in Cult of the Lamb. I know that y'all poop. I know y'all do that. And I know that in Cult of the Lamb, the cultists are practically like Tamagotchis themselves. I was gonna say Kamagotchis. I know that the Tamagotchis are practically Pokemon themselves. I mean, the Cult of the Lamb people are the Tamagotchis themselves. They eat the poop. They also do that. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? Y'all want me to play a game where you yourselves eat the poop? Willingly? Something ain't right with some of y'all folks. Some of y'all out here just trying to be like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's have Lampy play the game where we eat poop. What's wrong with you people? I wouldn't know because Lampy never streamed it. So if he plays a game, I'll learn something new. I'm not playing it. Guess you're not learning anything. All right, let me go with the next one. So the next drawing was Icy in a blanket. Gotcha. So here's what we're going to do. Icy in a blanket. So we're going to actually draw an actual wolf now. Not just a wolf costume this time. God, it's been so long that I haven't... Yeah, it's been so long since I've drawn Icy that I don't remember how their hair works exactly. I know it's semi-long, and I know there's this big strand in the front. And I know parts on the side over here somewhere. And drawing with the left hand makes it even worse. But we'll figure it out. Also, ads start in a minute.
Not learning. Well, people say ignorance is bliss. So Lampy is gifting you with bliss, Ryulf. Feel grateful, winky face, UNI 5.
You know what? I'm gonna roll with that one. I, for once, am going to agree with Spock. See, there you go. Ignorance is bliss. There you go. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that one. We're just going to give them a little happy face right over here as well, as they are looking down at their book. Because if I'm correct, there is a Stranger Things comic. So we're just going to give Icy the Stranger Things comic that they're just reading over there. Strange thin. No. Strength thin. That's what that is. It may be, it's supposed to be Stranger Things, but I can't write enough of that in that page. So it's going to be strength thin. Strengthen. See, they're strengthening their resolve. That's what they're doing. It's a self-help. It's a self-help book. There we go. Icy in a blanket. Perfect. All right, then there's that one. Okay, so what's the next one after that? The next one is one from Toshi. Toshi requested small maiden arrow with quirks on her head, or quirks on her horns. So let's try to figure out how to draw this one. So first we got to draw the arrow. We got to draw them horns. We got to put the quirks. Draw the other part of the head. And I know this is going to get too narrow, so I'm going to hear a mouthful tomorrow. And you know what? I'm going to make it even worse. Where's the receipt to return bliss? You can't return it. I made it myself. I watched a YouTube video on how to make bliss yourself. It's called TikTok. And what do I mean by that? I mean, rot your brain, and then you'll learn nothing. You'll know nothing. You'll only know whatever rot was on that site. And that is going to be the only thing that's stuck in your head now. Bliss is just a handful of pills Lampy found in the dump. Hey, shh. Shh. Not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway. Alright, now how on earth do I draw the rest of that Naruto's face? You know what? We're just going to put that. I'm just going to put the hair there. Draw the rest of the hair to there. Which reminds me, I still need to finish off Naruto, the artwork that I'm supposed to make for Naruto. I still need to work on that soon. Now, as I was saying, how I was going to make this work, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put the angry eyes over here. Going to draw the rest of the hair over here. There we go. Confusing bliss with joy. Wait, how is bliss and joy not the same thing? Alright, so there we go. We got that. Now we also need to add this little part up top. This little frilly thing. Whatever the thing is on those hats. Boom, there we go. And here's the next part. Here's the part that is going to get me absolutely killed later on in the week. Just going to toss the angry Naruto in the box. Boom. There we go. There you go, Toshi. Congratulations. We made the Naruto. Yeah, we made the maid Naruto in the box. Okay, the box part wasn't requested, but we added it there regardless. Okay, then what was the one after that? Goku requested a Chibi Cthulhu. Let's draw that Chibi Cthulhu over here. How do we make a Chibi Cthulhu? Okay, so first we make the giant Cthulhu head. We're almost out. We're almost done. We're almost finished, and then we get to go home. And then I get to play more Night Rain. Boom, there we go. I'm glad that you're enjoying that there, Toshi. How do we request? Ah. They're good for left-handed? Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Also, welcome on in there, EB. To request, yeah, what Spock just said. There's a redeem at the bottom that you could request art pieces, and I have to draw them using... Yeah, I have to draw them using my left hand. Alright, let me see. Also, go check out EB. They play a good variety of games. No, wait. Yeah, they play a good variety of games. They also make a lot of artin'. They do a lot of artin' over there. If you want to go check out them art, go check them out. Have you drawn the Marvel Rivals drag doodle yet? Not yet, not yet. We're almost there. Actually, where is that one? Okay, Let me see. Notice I corks. Okay, so that was probably an early one. Lampy in a chicken suit. I may have... Wait, hold on a minute. I may have missed it. Where did it go? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I may have missed it somewhere. Okay, Christmas one. So I saw that. Icy in a blanket. There's that. Rubber room with rats. Okay, so I saw that. Okay, might have been before this. Okay. Jailed criminal. I saw that one. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Thank you for catching me on that one there, Ryu. First, we're going to finish off the Cthulhu Chibi, and then we're going to work on the next part. Thank you for reminding me. I was wondering for a second, like, I know it's around here somewhere. I'm not going to lie. I think all the tentacles are in the way of everything else, so you know what? We're just going to make a little Chibi Cthulhu there. We're going to give them, like, tiny little Cthulhu feet. There we go. There we go. We're just going to give him a little gingerbread man body. Tiny little Cthulhu. Then we work on the other one. Because now we need to figure out how we're going to draw this. A glorp? What's a glorp? There we go. Okay, so we got that. And we just need to draw the rest of Lampy's body. Gotta have Lampy's wings flapping. What's the word I'm looking for? We gotta have Lampy's wings flapping in the distance. Or, you know, flapping, furiously. In a futile attempt to escape. We're actually going to drag this down right quick. There should be good. Because we're going to put a rope around here. And that rope is going to be pulled and dragged by a few individuals. I'm going to try to figure out how to draw those few individuals right quick. Alright, let's see. The glorp. Can I change it to Ash Baby Lampy? What's an Ash Baby? Oh, that one. I think I got an idea for that. I got an idea on how to make that happen. Yeah, you could change it to that instead. We're going to draw the duck. Going to put the hat right there. Yeah, it's going to put the teeth right there. Actually, it should have been the other way around. Hold on a minute. So that leg goes over there. That's the coat right there. That's the foot right there. And then we just got to add the other characters on top of that. And then we got to add a rabbit. Because that rabbit has also been bugging me about not Fortnite. What's the word I'm looking for? The other one's been bugging me about Marvel Rivals. And I gotta figure out, how does Kiko's hair look like again? Oh, well, don't worry about it. I'll just add just a rabbit. They'll understand. They'll understand. Let's see. Maybe next challenge can be eyes closed drawing. I could probably put that for the next one someday in the future. If we reach that goal, I have to draw with my eyes closed. How am I gonna read? It's gotta be one of those things where I just tell people like, okay, I have to put the... Actually, you know what? I could put the headband over my eyes, or the blindfold, that's the word. I could put the blindfold once I get started on the drawing and just let people know. Like, alright, the moment I put the blindfold on, don't expect me to read anything. You know what? It's a left hand, it's a doodle. We're just gonna keep on drawing. And if Kiko sees this, they're probably just going to start yelling at me like, you don't even know how to draw. Yeah, they're just going to be screaming like, you don't even know how to draw your own daughter. I'm like, Bunny, I don't even see you half the time. Of course I'm not, because I'm always trying to run away. But in all seriousness, folks, if you haven't checked out the Lunar Bunny, I highly recommend that you do. How do I spell this? Father of the Year forgot his daughter again. I see Rio already caught the joke, or you already realized, like, of course I'm not gonna know how to, yeah, of course I'm not gonna know how to draw you. I went out for milk 3 years ago. But yeah, let's go find out. Let me go see. Let me go find out, like, how do I draw Kiko? Because I know they probably have this lying around here somewhere. Where is a Kiko post? I know it's got to be around here somewhere. There we go, perfect. I was gonna say, like, I know that they post every day. Something that I'm supposed to do, but I fail to attempt every time. Alright, I got an image. I did not get that one. Not even remotely close. And I can already hear Kiko yelling at me in the distance. Mostly because I'm pretty sure somebody snitched on me. Like, hey, did you see Lampy's drawing of you? It looks nothing like you. Then I already know, like, they're just yelling at me right now. They're yelling at me off in the distance somewhere. I don't know where, but they are. And it's going to happen again, I know it. And my only response to that is to counteract with calling them short, and then that's just going to make things worse. Okay, I've learned that one of the best ways to counteract... Okay, folks, I've learned one thing. I've learned something. If you ever want me to add her... No, don't. Don't do that. Why would you put that on me? But yeah, anyway, so I was gonna say, you want to know what I've learned? If you want to insult a VTuber, you just call them short. That is the main go-to. Like, if you know any VTuber or streamer, the best way to get them, just call them short. I know, like, 3 different people that I could call short and they will get mad. 4 if I want one of them to cry. It's a foolproof plan. It's solid. Why do anime characters have to have such complicated hairs? Like, who puts a braid on all of that hair? Okay, now I'm just talking. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm just looking at, like, the hair details, like. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm just looking at, like, I'm tired. I want to point out that the design looks good. It's just that I have to draw it now. And that's where the problem lies, is that I have to draw it now. Like, looking at character designs, they look really, really good. When you have to draw it, that's an entirely different story. Let's see. Oh, in Blindfold, you could have a friend in Discord voice chat reading off the chat room during the Blindfold sketches. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I like that idea. Sorry, had to get... Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get dinner. Do not apologize. You get that dinner. You get that food. All of that good stuff. Except Chaos Puppy. She's one of the shortest I know, and she's proud of it. True. There are rare occasions where if you call somebody short, they won't mind. Like myself. Again, I didn't put myself at the size of a football for no reason. People can't talk... Yeah, people can't use the short joke on me because... Well, yeah. It's in my description. But yeah, also, welcome back there, Chaos Puppy. Here's one that we got. We got the drawing for you. Where is it? 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 There it is. Icy on a blanket. Reading stranger or strength thin, because I could not spell Stranger Things on one page. Dilly, Zebby, Beast, and I think Fen. Oh yeah, most definitely. Like, okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if Zebby takes the short jokes, because I think I've seen, like, some of their... I think I saw a post where they showed that they're surprisingly tall. But you know what? I guess if you still call them short, despite the fact that they showed proof that they're not short, that might make it even funnier. So you know what? Keep calling them 3 short, or keep calling all 4 of them short. I know one of them especially takes the short jokes, or does not take the short jokes well. I love it. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Also, welcome on in there, Imatron. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Ima. Let's give a shout out to Tron. How do I spell Tron? There you go. Go check out Imatron. They also do a lot of art and really fun stuff over there. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. I like being short. See, there you go. It doesn't work for all, but it does work most of the time. 9 times out of 10, you call a streamer short, they're going to get mad at you. There's going to be that rare 10% where it's like, short joke. I'm like, or, you know, when someone's like, uh-huh. And? Can you send it to me after? Yeah, no problem. I'll send the image to you afterwards. After the stream is done, I'll send that image your way. Lampy is secretly 7 foot tall, IRL, and just wants to be short for his... wants to be short for his VTuber. Nah. I'm actually 5'7", so yeah, kind of short. Kind of, yeah, I want to say kind of short. 5'7" is short, right? That's what the internet keeps telling me. Like, if you're not 6 feet, yeah, if you're not 6 foot, you're short. I'm like, okay. Didn't change anything. Or as Ryu likes to continue the joke. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong hand. Or as Ryu likes to continue the joke, how short is Tom Holland? Oh, whoops, I pushed the wrong button there. I was trying to zoom out, and I forgot zooming out also zooms the model in, so yeah, there we go. Alright, next drawing. Okay, so we made that, so now we gotta draw a jackalope. I feel like this is the second time I've drawn a jackalope in one of these streams. Jackalope for Echo. Let's draw that jackalope. So here's what we gotta do. Oh wait, I didn't finish. I just drew the hair and I didn't even finish the rest of the design. Whoops. Forgetting Kiko all over again. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, go check out the Kiko Lunar Bunny. If I'm correct, they're actually debuting soon. They're actually going to be doing a debut in a few days. So let's give a shout out to the Lunar Bunny. Hold on a minute. Let me go find the name properly right quick. Oh, they're still live, actually. You know what? Perfect. Where are they? Wait, are they still? Yeah, they're still live. So yeah, I could actually just take this name. We could just go shout them out right over here. Boom. Because for those of you that don't know, there's a running gag. Because I want to give some clarity whenever I make these jokes. Whenever I make these jokes, I want to put some clarity. That, one, it's a long-running joke that apparently Kiko is my adopted daughter, and I am a deadbeat dad that tries to run away. And I'm rolling with that joke all the way to the bank. So, but in all seriousness, they're a really amazing artist, really amazing streamer, all of that crazy stuff. You didn't hear it here, though. If anyone asks, I'm gonna pop back up in their life when they're successful. Shouldn't be too long, though. But yeah, in all seriousness, they raid in here a lot. They're a big supporter here. And I wish I could raid them more because they usually end before I do. So they get the opportunity to drop off over here before I get the chance to drop off over there. But whenever I get the opportunity, I'm dropping the cultists off over there because they have a cult. And I'm just looking at it like, wait, you need cultists? I got cultists for you. Here you go. Here's your inheritance. The cult is your problem now. And apparently that's a problem. Because apparently they are very mad that I leave the cult with them. Because that also means that I'm leaving. Or something like that. Oh no, it's that since I don't want them, I'm literally just pawning them off over there. And so apparently that's an insult or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but they don't want the cultists. They don't want y'all folks. I'm like, what? Take them. I don't want them either. Well, in all seriousness, y'all folks are awesome. Never forget it. That, or, you know, the not wanting y'all folks is also a joke. For safety reasons. You know, I feel like someday Twitter's gonna get mad at me for some reason. And I've learned that when that time comes, I'm just gonna look at it and say, Twitter gets mad at everything. They get mad at the... I'm trying to think. What was that joke, or what was that line that was said in the movie Falling Down? Oh, that's what it was. Like, instead of they lie to everybody, it's gonna be like, what? Yeah, who cares? Twitter always gets mad. They get mad at everybody. They get mad at the fish. And so that's the running gag. I'm going to go with that one. Like, the moment I get that quote-unquote canceled, I'm just going to be like, yeah, whatever. They get mad at everybody. They get mad at the fish. All right, let me see. What other person? Okay, so I wanted to draw Mooney and Bambi, but I'm gonna need to figure out, okay, how do I draw them now? You know what? We're just gonna give them tiny little bodies because I can't draw with much else here. So we're gonna draw the rope. It's gonna be moving to the other side. And then we're just gonna draw these little... Yeah, we're just gonna draw these little beanbag bodies. That's the best way to go about it. Now, this one, I know Mooney has that kind of hair. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. There we go. There's that little body. They're all trying to drag. Because... Oh, you know what? I got another idea. Here's how we're also going to add this. We're going to add these, like, dragging marks. Showing that Lampy is literally digging his... nubs? Yeah, literally dragging his nubs into the ground. Maybe even his face, too. Just clinging for dear life. There we go. Now we need to figure out how to draw Bambi. How do I draw Bambi? You know what? I got an idea. I knew this was a perfect option. Okay, I found it. All right, so now we just need to draw that last one. Okay, now I'm just being an old man, just getting mad at everything because I'm looking at like, why is the hair got to be wiggly? Like, why is it got to be two different colors? I mean, now that I think about it, like, it's actually not that bad. Like, I don't have to draw the colors, so the hair is actually not that bad. I'm just being an old man and just complaining at this point. But yeah, since that's there too, y'all should go follow Bambi. Y'all should go watch them. They play a lot of Resident Evil. If you're a fan of Marvel Rivals, there you go. There's that too. Also follow Mooney. You know what? Someone put Mooney, or yeah, someone put exclamation point Mooney as well. Since we're here. Or let's see, Lampy Common Writer? Alright, I think I should be able to pull that off. There we go. I'm just going to draw the rest of the body. Going to add little wings. There's the rest of the rope. There we go. Thank you there, Spock. Boom. There we go. We got all of them. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. One last part. We got to snag this last half. Drag it down a little bit further. And then we need to finish it off with one last part. Thank you there, Toshi. I greatly appreciate that. But since you were a little late since you were a little late on the draw... I love doing that. But thank you, Toshi. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the bug. Super villain. Now that we have Kamen Rider powers, we can do even more evil. Marvel Rival. All right, now it's time to shotgun these last ones. Let's see, how many more do we got left? Okay, so jackalope. I did not draw the jackalope. Okay, let's draw a quick jackalope over here. So another rabbit. Let's increase the size of this brush. Then we're just going to draw the rest of the bunny body. And then we just draw these antlers right over here. Just making it look like the angriest rabbit imaginable with those little jackalope things. Love a good jackalope, you know, since I am one. Hey, I didn't know you were a jackalope. I apologize. I just made the jackalope unintentionally. I wanted to draw antlers, and now they just look like really, really bushy eyebrows. Let's try that again. Or do you prefer the giant bushy eyebrow? You let me know their echo. Oh, you know what we should do? There we go. You do you. All right, big bushy eyebrows it is. Thank you for redeeming the... Oh, wait, I almost forgot one last part. Giant bushy tail. You know what? Let's make the sucker a little bit rounder. There we go, jackalope. Thank you for redeeming the jackalope. Now, what is the next one after jackalope? Let me see. Jackalope, lampy moth in a chicken suit sitting on a stool. Okay. Next one. Not a ton left? Oh, thank God. We're almost there then. Because I got an idea. If I could find the opportunity and if I could find the time, I want to raid into a certain bunny rabbit. If they are still around by the end of the day. Because it is a weekday, but this is their last stream before the opposite of a moth. Hey, Lampy, stopping in for a quick sec before I head on off to bed. How's it going? Yo, John, welcome on in. We made the Elden Ring moth. Or we made the Elden Ring Lampy boss. Now, here's my idea for the boss, and for those that play Elden Ring, you're probably going to hate it. One, obviously, because it's a bug, it's probably going to do poison, but since it's also a bug in Elden Ring, it's most likely gonna do... what's it called? Scarlet Rot. And so here's my idea. There's gonna be one big bug that you gotta focus on, but it's also gonna have smaller bugs, smaller moths flying around the area. It's gonna be the Rot Moth. It's gonna have other smaller moths flying around in the area, and where they fly... Space cancer? Yeah, exactly. They got the space cancer. Space cancer moth. And wherever they fly, they just leave this little streak of rot mist. So while you're trying to deal with this thing here, that's probably shooting rot mist at you, or maybe even doing the same thing as the others, this thing's just trying to attack you in some sort of way, shape, or form. You also have to dodge and try to... Actually, you have to try to dodge this thing while not running into the rot mist lines. Is the best way for me to put it. The smaller moths do poison, while the big one does scarlet rot trails. Oh, that's just... That's just devious. I kind of like it, because now you just have to... Now you have to deal with two different... You have to deal with, what's it called? Two different ailments. Cool, you had a whole moveset idea. Yeah, that was the whole idea, like, okay, because, again, in order to make an Elden Ring boss in this game, you gotta know you kind of gotta know a little bit about the lore, and you kind of gotta know a little bit of how it would work in this type of lore. And so, yeah, that's why I went with the Rot Outer God theme, because that's where all the bugs usually go. I also kept the I gotta get some water. I also kept the mandibles out of the way, because I know the mandibles are more moon-based sort of stuff. Like the Estelle and all that. Whew. Also, Rem, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge anything. Exactly. Let's also do this. Let's give a shout out to Dark Rem. Go check them out. Really cool people. All that good stuff. All right, let me see. Now, let's go into Eldritch Horror. Lampy as a Bloodborne boss. Oh. How do we make Lampy as a Bloodborne boss? We will figure that one out as we get there. Because we still got a couple more projects that we need to do. We were currently in the middle of drawing Lampy in a chicken suit. Because for some reason, Toshi wanted Lampy in a chicken suit. And at this point, I've kind of gotten lazy with the doodles, because we got a lot of them. And there's a couple of ideas I wanted to figure out. But here we go. Chicken suit. Boom. We'll be back later. All right, you take care of what you got to take care of, and I hope it goes well. Now, let me see. What is the next step? So we got that one done. Posture check. There was that. Okay, let me see. Lampy to chicken stew. Oh, right. Also sitting on a stool. For some reason, a stool. But yeah, stool. Oops. There we go. There's the stool. So we got all that set up. Next one after the stool is Doodle redeemed from EP, which was Ash Baby Lamp. So here's what we're gonna do for Ash Baby Lamp. And boom, there we go. Ash Baby Lampy. Easy. Thank you for the easy sketch there, EB. I think that kind of gets the design across, kinda. Let's see. Needs a spiral lollipop for good measure. Wait, which one does? Spiral lollipop. Oh, the baby. Gotcha. Good idea. Boom. Perfect. Thank you for the suggestion there, Rem. I greatly appreciate that. Boom. Ash baby lamp. Now, after that, let's also save, because I forgot the last time I did that. Also, I think there was something about the word glorp. What on earth was a glorp? Tom Holland is 5'8". Oh my god, it's really not... that evidence really... Okay, so yeah, it's... That evidence is really falling... The evidence is piling up, is what I'm saying. Now, let me see... Bongo glorp. Oh, that's the glorp. Gotcha. Okay, now that I know what a glorp is... There we go. There's a little glorp. To the best of my ability, there's a little glorp. Boom. All right, what is the next one after that? Let's find out. Let us find out what the next one we got to draw after all of that is. Okay, so Glorp, Ash Baby Lampy, so we got all of that. Lampy Common Rider, and then Lampy as a Bloodborne boss, and then the opposite of Moth. So we're down to 3 more to go. 3 more redeems, and then we are all set. So first, Lampy Common Rider. You know, drawing a head with your left hand is very, very difficult to do. It is very difficult to draw that. Actually, just sketching a body, no less, is also very difficult to do. Sketching a body is one thing. Sketching a body with your left hand, that's even tougher to pull off. I think that's a common rider. Kind of. Kind of like an armored Power Ranger. Except more bug-like. Or at least most of the common riders look very bug-like, so you know what? I think this works. Kind of reminds me of Beetleborgs. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to use this power for crime. There we go. We got Lampy Common Rider. After that is the opposite of a moth. What would be the opposite of a moth? Okay, so a moth is fragile, small, and basks in the light. So we need something... Oh, yeah. It's fragile. It is light. Or it's fragile, it flies, and it looks for the light. So we need something that's low, heavy. Well, there are villain riders. Perfect. Then he's one of those common riders. So we need something small, heavy. No, we need something heavy, doesn't fly. As a matter of fact, it sinks. And it's not found in the light very often. We're going to make a gold rock. No, I take it back. We're going to make a diamond. Because instead of looking for the light, it sometimes emits the light. Because it is very shiny. And it is also found deep within the earth. Therefore, it thrives mostly in darkness. So it's not even cut. It's just a uncut diamond. It's just a giant rock deep within the earth, hidden from the light. And it does not fly. Therefore, that a diamond, an uncut diamond no less, is the opposite of a moth. Because instead of being out there looking for the light, flying around, it is deep within the earth, hidden from everything. Not even the light touches its surface. Because it's covered in so much dirt and pressure. Therefore, it's also not fragile like a moth. Therefore, this thing is tough because it's been put under so much intense pressure for it to be formed this way. It cannot be easily crushed. In fact, its forming is because of all that crushing force. So where you undo a moth by crushing it, this is actually created by crushing it. Therefore, again, the opposite of a moth is an uncut diamond that's in the ground. There you go. Sound logic, if you ask me. All right, so now that we got that one, we got... you know what? We might also need to write that down. Uncut diamond. I know I didn't spell it right, but whatever. Diamond. There we go. Perfect. Now for the next one. Lampy, but he's a Bloodborne boss. How do I make Eldritch Abomination Lampy Bloodborne boss? Well, we got to think about the... Actually, you know what? Funny enough, I think the Bloodborne lore... No. I was going to say, the Bloodborne lore gives you a lot more freedom, but there is still structure when it comes to that Bloodborne lore. One, most of the Bloodborne abominations are usually sea-like, aquatic in some way, shape, or form. Abretus, it's a giant tentacle fish, weird looking thing. Cause, also weird looking whale. The Orphan, even though it's got oh my god, Bloodborne boss is no. I was gonna say Lampy as the Bloodborne boss is just the Orphan of Cause, but no. We're not gonna go that lazy on it. We already drew Lampy as a Bloodborne, or as the Orphan of Cause once already before. We don't need to draw him like that again. Let me see. We got to draw Lampy as his own unique Bloodborne boss. They do have... Okay, that's the other thing we also have to remember is that I was thinking, what if we had Lampy go down the beast route? But the bugs... Well, there are some bugs in Bloodborne, but they're more so towards the nightmare route. Oh, you know what? Nightmare monster. Nightmare. Let me see. How do we go with that? Although, I do kind of like the aquatic idea of aquatic Lampy. But, I mean, the nightmare also kind of has aquatic creatures. No, wait. There's also those like, they're on the cusp of Eldritch Horror, but they're not quite there, so they're kind of semi-beast, kind of semi-alien. Like the spiders that you see in Bloodborne, like in the Nightmare Mensis, you see those giant spiders. They're a little distorted. Then you got the spiders with the people faces on them. Then you got those weird dog birds and bird dogs. I was going to say the Beastmen, but that's Fair Missoula. I mean, there are technically Beastmen in the other part of the game. What are they called? Actually, I don't remember what those other Beastmen are called, but I know they're from, like, some sort of desert land. You find out more of the lore about those beasts in the catacombs, but I forgot what place it's called. Lampy Chibi holding a mic and a mic stand with a big hairstyle. I know the perfect song for that Chibi Lampy to sing. He's gonna sing Candy Mountain. Okay, let me see. Now, let me see. Bloodborne boss for Lampy. We gotta make something... We gotta make some sort of Eldritch Abomination. You know what? We're gonna go with the fish style. We're gonna go with the Eldritch fish style for this. Yeah, let's go for crazy fish style for this. You know what? This light blue still actually works for this theme. Let's go with that. Also, add start in 30 seconds. You know what? I got an idea for Eldritch Abomination. We're going to replace Lampy's head. Lampy don't got a head here. You're probably thinking, what do you mean Lampy ain't got a head? Well, since Lampy is trying to emit the light, Lampy is a bug, Lampy is a moth. What if, instead of emitting the light, or, you know, instead of searching for the light, what if this bug is the one that emits the light? Because we do want to go with that weird Eldritch Abomination theme going on, so let's get that exactly. Let's zoom out as well. Because I still want to add the wings to the body as well, right over there. We're going to need to get the rest of this. Drag this down a little bit. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Bring it out a little more over here and there. And we should be all set with that theming. Oh, wait, actually. There we go, something along those lines. Emitting that light, making things very, very weird and very unsettling. And what on earth is that thing? There we go. We replace the legs with tentacles so it's still on the ground and all of that, that sort of thing. And then, yeah, boom, there we go. All right, let me see. Head lens flare. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Head lens flare. Instead of just having like, it's kind of like the Thing. Like, you ever seen that image of the Thing? It's kind of like that. That's the kind of theme I'm going for that image. There we go. And we got Lampy, but he's a Bloodborne boss. And now for last but not least, Lampy chibbing holding a mic and mic stand with big hair band hairstyle. All right, so here's what we got to do. Let's reduce the size of the brush. Have to bring it back to this color tone. But first we draw Lampy. We stop right there because now we need to make the big hair. I'm thinking about going with the big 80s hairstyle. I forgot what the hair was called back in the day. I think it was like glam hair, rock hair, or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna go with that. All I know is that it was big. Yeah, that's just the best way to put it. It was big. After a while, you're going to be ambi. What's ambi? I would just put the microphone part. Boom, there we go. Big old microphone, like so. And then microphone stand. Oops, that's a very scuffed up microphone stand. Let's try that again. A little bit better. Oh yeah, let's see. Ambidextrous. Oh. I mean, if I put enough practice, I might be. Because, again, as I said earlier in the stream, I think I was supposed to be left-handed. But they gave me classes when I was a lot younger on teaching me how to write. Yeah, they just taught me how to write with my right hand. They were basically just trying to get the left-handed features, basically trying to condition me out of my left-handed features. Because back in those days, if it wasn't normal, it was wrong. And so, yeah, a lot of places usually treated it like that. Like, I don't know, like left-handed? I don't know, that's not how people work. Here, we're going to teach you how to work with your right hand. We're going to teach you how to write, because that's how things work around here. Alright, so we got that part. We got the legs, we got the arms, we got the wings, and now for the last part. Time for the coup de grace. The last and final piece that makes it all come together. Let's zoom out over here. Let's put these little lines in this direction that show. I need to look at the lyrics to Candy Mountain again right quick. Candy Mountain lyrics. By Charlie the Unicorn? Yes, that is the one. I made a horrible, horrible mistake. I just realized, though I like the idea of having Lampy singing the Candy Mountain song, I just realized I have to write all of this with my left hand. Again. Sometimes you gotta commit to the bit, though. As tough as this is, as painful as this may be, I am going to commit to this bit. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I'm already this far. I can't stop now. Is it perfection? Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, wait. I lost it. Where did Candy Mountain go? No, I lost the song. I lost the lyrics to Candy Mountain. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go find Candy Mountain. I need to find the rest of that song. Also, if anyone sees where Grimp is, feel free to send them this. Alright. When you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. Almost there. Yeah, I'm already at this far. I gotta put Candy Mountain Cave in the name. Then just... head To... No, wait. That's an H. To... The... Candy... Mountain... Okay, we might need to make these letters smaller. Mountain... Cave. Perfect. And right there, I am calling it. We are done. We got it all set. As far as I know, we are finished. We got everything. Is it perfection? Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. We have gotten many a different drawings throughout this entire stream. Many a different ways, many a different projects of how, and many a different ways to troll me and possibly others. But we have made it. We have gotten it done. And we are going to call it here. We're going to go call it a night, and we're going to go find someone to raid at this hour. Who can we raid at this time? Let's find out who we can raid at this time. I'm going to look around for a bit to see who we can drop everybody off. You know what? I know someone's playing Bramble of the Mountain King. Wait, which part is this? Wait, I think I remember this part of Bramble of the Mountain King. Okay, this one's kind of a... what's the word I'm looking for? This one's kind of an intense scene, so we're going to leave that one alone. And when I say intense... I don't know how to explain it. Just know that it's one of those scenes where it's rather unsettling. So... we're going to leave Bramble there for now. I will find another time. Okay, there is one person that I do want to shout out. That's Xerites. And I want to raid into them one of these days. But I don't think this game is the proper opportunity. Or maybe not so much this game, but the scene that this game comes... or the scene that is shown in this game. I don't think that's the perfect opportunity right now. But we're still going to shout out to Xerites. There you go. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I put the wrong name. Whoops. You should still go check out Xander too, but I meant to put this name. Hold on a minute. There we go. Go check out Xerites. But yeah, I think we're gonna go raid into a Spicy Noobles instead. For now. Wait. Where's Noobles? There's Noobles. They're currently playing Outlast. Which surprisingly, as crazy as it sounds, Outlast has... okay, they're playing Outlast Trials, so it's one of those friend games. So, as crazy as it sounds, Outlast may not disturb people as much. I have returned. Have you drawn the cat? Wait, what cat? Did you put a redeem there, Thunder? Let me look. When did you redeem the cat? Thank you there, Toshi. Wait, why doesn't it work? Why does it only work when I do it? Okay, I need to fix that somehow, because that should be working. I don't know why, but it's not. I need to look into what's wrong with that one. I requested a cat. Did you redeem it? That's the thing. Oh, good there, Toshi. It was worth a shot. Oh, it's redeemed? Never mind. Ah, fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta redeem, or yeah, there's a redeem down below. If you redeem, then we draw the cat. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here. Never mind. Oh, fair enough. Thank you for your understanding, though. So, we're gonna go raid a Spicy Noobles. Let's drop everybody off over there. Yeah, just a regular raid, or yeah, just a regular raid message over there. Should be all good. Rock Candy Mountain Artist Peak. Wait, Toshi, how do you feel about Candy Mountain? Anyway, I will be back tomorrow to... Okay, part of me wants to do a chill art stream, but tomorrow I might play more Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know. I really like Night Rain. I've been wanting to play that game like a whole lot. I might even try to fight the bosses solo. Okay, not the new DLC ones. Not yet, but I might want to just try to fight some of the regular bosses solo. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway. Summons de pasta? Summon de pasta. Alright. Here we go. Let's raid on out. Let's go show some support to Spicy Noodles. And let's roll on out here. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, right, because I put exclamation point. Now that should work. Now let's give that a shot. Boom, there we go. Alright then. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I might either be drawing or I might play Night Rain. I'm going to flip a coin on it and I'll let you know. But we will be giving away another Lampy plushie at the end of that, or in the middle of tomorrow as well. So if you want to see more of that, boom, there you go. Now, also, if you want to keep up with the channel to find out what we're doing, what we're working on, all of that, go check out the link page. You'll be able to find out what we're doing, what we're working on, all of that stuff. Also, there's the lore channel on that one, or the lore page is on that one as well. And if you would like to support the channel, one good way you can do so is by checking out that same link page. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushies on the fourth wall page. We got merch as well on the fourth wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page right over there. Every little bit helps, as it helps keep the roof over my head. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too, because the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, let's go support the Noobles, and I'll see you there. You all take care now though, folks. Laters.